ascension begins. Find yourself within. Take up your blade. Let the fears within fade. Stories are told as the die roll. Don't be afraid. Make your destiny will find you. Friends at your side, may the group with pride. Try as you might, you now live to fight. Monster nor foe can fill you with woe. Enemies in sight, it's time to roll dice. Roll for initiative. Check, please.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
Hey, hello.
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 Welcome to Check Please, the fully live D&D show for your viewing consumption. I am your DM Beardy, and down here are my lovely players.
Hello there. My name is Keni. I play Risen the Fateweaver.
Hello, hello. I'm Foaly. I play Kurla, the Half-Orc Life Oracle.
Hey, this is Xeno. I play Vera, the cultist swarmonger.
Swamp Witch.
And this is Skrewy. I play the rock hard paladin.
And I'm Grem. I play Lovette, the clockwork summoner.
All right, and with that, let's roll. So, last time we were in the city of Icomius. So you all traveled from the small town of Pollyanna across the nation of Kodre, and you've made it to its capital, Icomius. In that journey, a few things happened that were of interest. One of them was that Riz had a prophetic dream crossing that distance, one about windmills and flowers and a tornado. Was something crazy. And then you all made it to Icomius, met up with Dursalos, the trader, who was referenced to you, vouched for by Barin. And the lot of you have now made it in here, linked up with Dursalos. He set you up for the evening, and he's going to service everybody's wagons so you can make the long trek to the west a little bit easier, going into Protean territory. Because your eventual goal is to get to the city of Prota and figure out, what you need to figure out. Because you still have that banner squirreled away in your stuff, and you know that you need to go there to figure out how that magic worked, so you guys can stop the Deadlands from expanding and taking over everything. Save the world.
Save the cheerleaders. Save the world.
Uh-oh.
Didn't
Hold on, and we are being sued. Okay.
You can't get sued by one phrase. Unless it's on a product. I know. I have to deal with legal all the time.
I went out of my way to remove the label from my water bottle just to avoid that kind of problem.
I'm so proud of you.
So wait,
me too.
We can't say Obador isn't the magical place on Earth?
It's not on Earth.
It's not on Earth, it's on Adrian.
Oh, that's
It's on
true.
Adrian.
That's false advertising.
That's just false advertising, broski.
Which I will sue for.
Fate.
Watch your DMs.
So,
I'm watching my DM. Hi, DM.
hi. Hello. So, furthermore, you guys, after dropping your wagons off at Dursalos's trading company called the Lion's Way, you split off and sort of started seeing a little bit more of what the city had to offer, since you had a little bit of time to kill here. I believe a couple of you are in a tavern called the Dancing Bull. It's more of a club than a tavern, but whatever.
Drug haven.
And
I got
a couple of you
drugs.
there, Vera and Petra, are in that space. Kurla and Riz are currently over at this shrine to Fess, for reasons.
For reasons.
For reasons, yeah. And
This might not end well.
yeah, and Lovette and Moira.
Oh, it'll end perfectly.
Exactly. And Lovette and Moira went back to the Lion's Way Trading Company to kind of take I guess an early night.
No,
So-
Moira was gonna dance her Lovette, remember?
Yeah, she was pretty messed up on. At this point, I believe she's crossfaded, so that'll be fun.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
That'll be great. It's good. We're good. We're doing this.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
We're doing great.
We're doing great.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I wouldn't say we're doing good. We're doing something, but it certainly ain't good.
What better use the ultimates? What do you got?
We're making decisions. That at
Yes.
least we can say.
Decisions were made. Just for point of clarification, the banner, didn't Vera slap it on the side of the carriage, right?
Are you talking about the
it's a little
standard?
bit better than that.
The
Yeah,
standard,
So
the
the
standard,
standard is currently hidden inside the wagon, wood shaped into like a beam in it.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what they meant by
so
that.
it's
Okay.
it is hidden literally inside the wagon, so you can't. find it on the
Gotcha.
first
It's
research.
cool that she can just do wood shape now.
Yeah.
Remember when that used to be an issue?
That's fine.
No, I didn't do anything. No, I can't do magic.
Vera,
Shut
I
up.
believe in you.
You all should shut up for once in your goddamn
That wasn't
lives.
me. I'm edgy.
Never.
Where are those weird voices coming from? I don't understand.
Don't worry about it.
So we're going to open today at the steps of that shrine of Fess. So, Kurla and Ris, you find yourselves standing at the steps of a pretty small shrine. It's a very humble building, and its exact location, I'll go ahead and push on the map here. Its exact location is on the east side of town in Templeside, and it is a place called the Shrine of Fess, or the Seer's Step.
Yep. We're here.
Yeah, so you find yourself in front of this pretty humble building. It's one story, it's not very big, it's got a simple wooden door, and it has a stone like leaned up, propped against the side of the building that's just inscribed with what this building is. It's about as cheap and basic as you can get in this town.
Kurla, this is this temple?
I mean, unless the old man that I spoke to before was lying to me, he might have been having a laugh at my expanse, but as far as I'm aware, yes, this is Thess's temple.
People
this is where
tend
I
not
was
to
earlier.
laugh at you. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Okay.
I don't blame them for that. You ready for that?
I don't know. I can't help
think-
but feel like I have butterflies in stomach that are trying to escape throat.
Well, like the good kind, or the kind that are gonna lay eggs and devour you later on down the road?
What the fuck?
What kind of butter?
But you don't have those in your neck of the woods.
My neck of the
I'm
woods
from
is
Australia.
worlds. Ugh. But
It might have been some scary story my father once told me. I'm not sure. Anyway,
yeah.
should we do this, or do you think the others are getting on all right? Should I maybe?
I mean, you did
shall I-
tell Lovette where we were going, and just they take a step forward, very hesitantly, as if they're going to be electrocuted by touching their foot down any closer. And
All
then
right,
another.
All right.
Do you want to knock,
You-
or should I? I was a little bit rude before to the. Yeah, can you imagine me being rude? I was a little bit rude before to the high priest or whatever the old fraud thought he was. So
Oh, I can do it then. Don't worry. How am I feeling,
I-
Beardy?
just know that I'm right here for you, all right?
I know.
Well, as you're inching closer to this door, and you don't feel bad necessarily.
Okay.
I mean, you said you're feling anxious. Like,
Yeah.
So there's some anxiety here, but you don't feel any kind of like otherworldly pressures
Okay.
on you or anything like that.
Okay. Alright. Kind of calming themselves, they'll step on forward, and they'll reach the door. Is there a knocker?
There is not. There's
Okay.
just a simple handle.
Then they'll just tap on the door. Very
Okay. As
kindly.
as you reach forward to tap on the door, just before your hand, like before your knuckles can make contact with the wood, the door opens.
Oh, they
And
love
there's an
doing
old
that
man
trick.
standing there.
Hello.
It is good to see you, Riz.
It is good to see you too. May I come in?
Of course. He steps back, opens the door for the two of you, and you see inside is a cozy small space. There are some different colored banners, like not necessarily banners, different colored cloths hanging up on the walls. There's some candles burning, giving it kind of a low, colorful light in the room. There's a few chairs arranged around so that a few people could sit around in sort of a semicircle.
Could I do a perception check as I walk in, please, Beardy, just to make sure that everything is what it appears to be, and I don't see any, I don't know, hidden doors or folks with crossbows peering through somehow? I don't know.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not there.
sure. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, that is a 22. That is a
Franklin
pathetic
inside his
perception
room.
check.
Okay, so you look around, and aside from the draperies and candles and there's some incense burning somewhere, that's about all you pick up here. I mean, it's a pleasant odor in here. The incense definitely chokes out the smell from the streets of Acomius, so that's nice.
Is that lavender?
Oh,
Yes,
like my skin
actually.
color.
It's a blend, but it's mostly lavender.
Thank
Have
you.
a seat.
Oh,
I was expecting the two of you.
all right.
Of course you are, right. I should probably apologize for being a little bit brusque with you
No,
earlier. I'm working on, controlling my temper and getting to grips with not hating every single god that exists everywhere and any time in all of history. So thank you for bearing with me. And Kurla will slump into a seat.
It's quite all right.
There's
You
a-
like tea, correct?
I do.
Good,
Right.
good. He shuffles over to a small table at the side of the room, and he brings over a small tray that has a few cups on it and a tea kettle, and he sets it down on what is really more amounts to a tree stump that's been cut and just set in between all these chairs. It's a very, very rough table, and he just sets this tea service down in the middle of everybody, and he like flips the cups over so they can be filled, and he says, "Well, I do apologize. We don't have anything in the way of sweets, so I have no sugar to put in it."
That is fine.
But
I
it's a good
prefer
blend.
it as it's originally intended. Riz will finally
course.
sit down with kind of swooping their cloak back behind them so as to not get it caught on the chair.
So he will pour 3 cups of this tea, set it down. He'll take his cup and sit down on a chair directly opposite of Riz. So ask your questions.
Kurla will take a cup, but they're not going to start drinking it until they see the priest drinking it. And
Oh, I'm already
it was all poured
drinking.
It was all poured from the same pot, right?
Yeah, he poured it all from the same pot,
Okay.
and he'll take a sip from the little cup that he has in his
I'll
hand.
take the smallest of sips then.
I suppose I have you at a bit of a disadvantage. I am Simmogenous. It's good to meet you.
It is good to meet you, Simmogenist. You already know who I am.
Yes, Fess has revealed that to me.
I worship Fess.
Yes,
You know this.
indeed.
And they look at Kurla for guidance on this one. Actually, they almost have this expression of a child right now, where they're just unsure what to do.
Do you recall our conversation earlier when I said that my friend might have run afoul of your boss?
Mm-hmm. The conversation sticks with me. It was recent.
Well, I mean, this was the friend that I was talking about, and they're fairly convinced that they're on good terms with us. They worship us, but
I am.
I don't see you. I know that you are, or rather, I know that you think that you are, but I'm still not clear on why Thessa's symbol isn't on your Vardo, and why you think that it is. Something is not quite right there. Hence, us coming to talk to you.
Hmm.
It's definitely there somewhere. Yes, of course. It's definitely there.
Yes.
Well, one way or
Very
another, we're trying to make sure that everything was okay there, and maybe if you had any insight into if it's not something to do with your boss, if someone has a grudge against your boss.
I think you'll find that no one truly has grudges against Fess. Fess simply sees things as they will be. There's really no reason to hate someone like that.
I do not hate
Fess-
this.
Fess finds themselves devoid of enemies most times. Sip.
Yeah, you said that Fess had revealed Res to you, so you had a little bit of an idea about, well, who to expect. How much did they reveal about Res? Do you understand a little bit about the confusion there that's, you know, their past? I mean, Res, I don't know how much do you want to give away about yourself that might not have been revealed, but...
Oh, it's fine. I don't remember, like, anything. So, I mean, like, about 100, almost 200 years ago, I remember up to then, and anything before that, I'm not exactly sure. I've always had my horse. I've always had my Vardo.
The horse, the wagon, the traveler, of course.
Just looks back and forth.
You're well known to us.
Of course, I'm friends with all gods.
Mm-hmm.
That would be ridiculous not to be well known at this point.
You've visited so many places, seen so many sights. Of course.
Pinching the bridge of their nose, trying to keep their temper, trying not to start
Kurla, what is
pissing
wrong?
and moaning. I kind of value directness in communication, often to a fault I admit, but when things get a little bit cryptic and there's all this subtext, it gives me a bloody migraine.
I'm afraid this is the domain of Fess.
There's
There's necessary crypticness in all of our prophecy. It is the nature of the art.
Well, do you have a prophecy to share with Rez? Any words of wisdom from your boss, since your boss told you that they were coming?
Only that the traveler was on the way, and the time you would arrive, and some wisdom to impart if asked.
May I ask for said wisdom?
You have to be more specific. Those are the rules.
Tea sip. Clenching hand round mug.
Well,
Ask your questions, Riz, and I will try to answer.
I will probably ask Volina this as well, but I have been receiving these dreams of someone accusing me, saying I owe the wind. I know not of how to give money for the wind. I don't know how much it is. What do I need to do?
Simogenous sort of just nods, hearing this. Yes. Yes, this makes sense. You must pay for a transgression.
Then how do I pay?
What was told to you?
The price of the wind. How fuck am I supposed to know how much that is? If I can't even remember who I am.
Was that exactly as it was said?
I don't fucking know. The exact wordage?
Mm-hmm. He's going to take a sip of his tea, close his eyes for a moment, and he's going to respond in a voice that is not his own.
Okay.
Not until you have enough gold to buy the wind.
Well, how much is that?
His eyes open. He takes a sip of tea.
How much gold?
That seems more like a riddle to me. Usually the answer to a riddle is simpler than you think.
A dolphin.
Perhaps
Fuck you!
I'm sorry.
perhaps the answer is already within your grasp. He takes another sip of the tea.
Then if I can pay it back, why the games?
Perhaps Fess simply values them. That's their nature, after all.
Riz
What,
nods.
tormenting mortals?
Tormenting... Teaching a lesson might be a better way to put that.
Their
You
ears
say that-
go down.
You say that they have to pay for a transgression. Now, is that their own transgression they're paying for, or someone else's?
Simulacrum nods. Yes. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Whose transgression are they having to pay for?
You already said it. Their self or someone else's.
Yeah, that doesn't
the-
exactly narrow it down, does it?
The transgression was made, and your friend here was found to be at fault.
What was the nature of the transgression?
I was not given that answer.
Of course you weren't.
Only that your friend here had to be humbled. That is all I was told. And it seems that that may very well be the case. Riz, you seem like a very humble person.
Well,
Perhaps the lesson has already been learned.
I don't know if you think of me as humble. I am simply a servant to the gods.
And what greater calling can there be?
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Kurla...
Tea was a little bit hot.
Here is a tissue. Just comes out of the cloak, out of nowhere. Here you go.
Sips tea.
Dab's face. Sit down. I have a question for you as well.
Of course.
And of course, you won't give me a clear answer to it, I'm quite sure, but indulge me, why don't you? What do you see when you look at them?
A rather interesting answer. I suppose I see them as they truly are.
This is awful! Skrewy's going crazy over there.
I'm fucking dying. I can't. Okay, I can't with all the shtick and cryptic.
It's okay, baby. It's okay.
I am trying so hard to hold my temper here.
I see one wrapped in a fabric made of woven light. That is what I see.
A fabric made of woven light?
Among other things, but that's the thing that is most intriguing. Eyes that look out into worlds beyond these. Eyes filled with stars. Sips tea.
I'm just glad he didn't just say, "I see a traveler." That's what I was ready for. I was gonna be so mad.
Kurla is gonna just sit there glowering for a moment, and then say to the chap, since I cannot for the life of me pronounce or remember the name.
Homogeneous.
Homogeneous, right.
It's like homogenous,
The,
but some.
the whole church seems to be one big homogenous kind of thing.
Yeah, right? It's a big homogeneous unit. Yeah.
So your boss values humility, is that what you said?
Among other traits, but yes.
And
One
your
should-
boss has told you about me and, the nature of my dislike of your boss's kind.
Something of the sort, yes.
Kurla.
Right, then you might have an understanding of what I'm about to do. and what it means.
Kurla.
And Kurla's going to stand. And then very slowly they're going to get down on one knee. And they're going to get down on the other knee. And they're actually going to kneel. And they're going to clasp their hands. And they're going to say, I care about this person very much. They were kind to me when they had absolutely no reason to be. I owe them everything that I have managed to accomplish and to grow into over the last however long it's been. Is there anything that you can tell us that will actually help them? Because they are in pain right now. They are being tormented. And you say it's to teach a lesson. Well, fine. Help us learn it. Please, I am on my knees begging you. Begging you and your boss.
So, Simulacrum is going to eyebrows raise, and he's going to see this display, and he's going to set down the teacup he was holding, and he's going to go down on one knee, and he's going to put a hand on your clasped hands. You've done something that few people have. You've surprised me. Now, get up off your knees. It's fine.
You
We're
bow
all-
to no one, Kurla.
We're all
please.
equals here.
Kurla will embarrassedly clamber back to their feet.
Riz, like, I think stood up the minute you got on your knees and was, like, ready to throw hands. And they're there to hold your hands when you get back up.
Yeah, Kurla's hand is going to go instantly into Riz's.
So Simulacrum is going to take a few steps away. He's going to kind of turn away from the two of you, and you can see him rubbing his forehead in deep thought. I can see that you are correct in what you're saying. You have demonstrated that you've learned from this. Understand, it's not my place to determine when punishments end. They're given for reasons that are beyond my understanding. I want to help you. I'll tell you what I can without crossing the line, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you. Please do not do what Sha'ade did. Please.
I know that the traveler carries with them a spark. It's difficult to describe, but it is key to solving the riddle. The solution is within your means. That's all I can say.
You mean they have enough? Of whatever they have to pay?
In a sense, it's more the way they look at the answer. I'm sorry, I can't go into any more detail than that. If I say any more, Fess would not be happy.
I understand. Thank you.
Thank you.
The solution is there. It's with you. He gives you a pointed look when he says that.
I'm gonna be
Sorry,
honest.
which of us? Sorry?
He gives Riz a pointed look when he
Okay.
says it's with you.
Risen actually looks at Kurla when he says that. And just kind of has a clenched jaw.
Kurla will look back. Kind of just very complicated emotions on their face.
I think it's time the two of you go.
They nod.
He's suddenly, a shiver goes through his body.
Understand. Thank you.
Thank you. You gonna be all right?
Time will tell. He
Shut up.
walks over and he's going to open the door to the shrine.
Riz will start walking out.
Kurla will follow. Thanks for the tea. It was
Indeed, it
delicious.
was delicious.
Of course. Good luck on your journeys. And Riz,
Yes.
I hope you find your way home.
They kind of look off to the side. And then they look just confused, but nod nonetheless. Thank you. Safe travels to you too, wherever time may take you.
He nods and bids the two of you safe travels.
Riz
Closing
is
the door,
still
and
holding
leaving you-
Kurla's hand.
leaving you in the streets of Comius. The sun now set.
Kurla's not meeting your eyes and is just talking to the ground. I'm sorry if I talked too much in there. I should have let you ask more questions. I don't know if any of that was helpful.
They
and
hug
he wasn't
you.
exactly at his. That will shut Kurla up very quickly, and Kurla will just sort of stand there a moment and then awkwardly just hug back. And yeah, they hug with the squeeze.
And just one hand just brushing the longer part of the hair for Kurla.
You all right?
I am worried what this gold may be. I have a theory, and I am hoping it is wrong.
Do you
Um,
want to share or?
And they kind of cup one side of your cheek with a hand and just looks at you. Not yet. Maybe tonight. Let me think
Alright.
about it. I'm sorry.
All right. No, you've nothing to apologize for.
I'll give you another hug. And then they'll kind of drop their hands, decide against it, and take one of yours again and kind of start leading you back to where the lions was.
Kurla will hold Riz's hand and walk along with them. Again, very, very complicated emotions. Did I really just fucking do that? But all inside.
All right. So as the two of you finish your conversation and leave the shrine and head back to the Lion's Way, we're going to zoom over to the Lion's Way. Lovette, you and Moira arrive back at the Lion's Way.
Are we head to the Lion's Way or to his manor?
Oh, you're heading to the manor?
Yeah, we were gonna go see him. We were
That's
gonna go
fine.
see Disralis.
Interesting. One moment, sorry.
We were. The invitation was still open. I understand, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're invited to. Okay.
All right. Appears we're having a bit of a technical difficulty. I apologize.
Well,
Here's
that's.
Appears music has failed.
It's still playing on my end.
It's working on my end.
Yeah, yes,
It's
play,
working on your
play for
side?
us.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, geez.
So just keep
Okay.
going.
Keep going.
Okay. In that case, we'll just set it to what it should be and just go to that. All right. Apologies. Not
Okay.
sure why it's not working for me. All right. So, Lovette and Moira, you
Mhm.
head
And Archie.
to what?
And Archie.
And Archie,
course.
of course. The three of you are on your way to the Dursalis Manor, up in the
Mhm.
Height, the more expensive part of town, the nicer bit, the part of town where the houses are mostly built of brick and stone, and they're multiple stories tall. They look much more modern and magnificent compared to the mostly thatched roofed, single storied, wooden sided houses that are the majority of the city. But you get up to the Dursalis Manor, and you're greeted warmly by the servants there. and Dursalos himself is on hand.
I given my my current state, since Moira has been swaying around a lot, I imagine I've been walking at this point with her in one arm and I've got my cane in the other, and I'm just like, Dursalos, my man. Hey, how you doing?
Pretty here.
Yeah, we'll
There's a lot of colors. Can you? I think I can taste some of them.
Don't worry about it. Let's talk business.
Of course. What can I do for you?
Oh, well, you've been so good to us since we came here. I want to repay you. I'm a businesswoman in the East, and I thought we could talk business.
Certainly. Come on. He will usher you into an office. It's stacked with different papers and scrolls and various ledgers. And he has you sit in a comfortable, overstuffed leather chair that is far larger than is required to fit you.
We're probably both
fact,
sitting in the chair.
It's big enough that Moira pops up in there with you.
It's like a big couch for us.
Yeah, it's pretty much a couch for you guys. And it's across this desk from Dursalos, and he sits down, and it's like, okay, and on his side, it's this massive, overbuilt chair to hold someone of his size. So what can I do for you?
Well, I thought I'm looking around here, and I think that you've been running a good show, but what could prove it is some automation.
I see.
Tell me, what are the biggest problems in your business right now?
Right now, probably taxes levied upon us. See, at the moment, we have issues where the King of Kodre lays royal tax upon us, as well as the Proteans. They also levy provincial taxes, they call them. And we have to pay both the crown and the empire, or else we find ourselves in a situation where one or the other can come knocking on our doors.
So, there's an automated solution for that, but it's not the kind of thing you talk about in good company. Oh, but I mean like labor or something like that. I think of these machines and I can improve the process and to reduce costs greatly.
But what would the people do for work?
Oh, well, I mean, there's always more work to be done. You can expand your business, expand your enterprise. People can work on the machines. I include training.
I see. And these automations would make the business run more cheaply?
Cheaply, smoothly, consistently. Whatever you can dream up, garages that can drive themselves. So anything you need for the houses, anything you need for transportation, for loading heavy crates or carrying them around.
And you would have things like your friend there would perform these for you?
Yeah, it depends. There's a variety of packages I can supply. Depends on what kind of complicated things we are trying to do.
Well, I suppose there could be a future in such a thing, though I'm worried if we replace the human workers with automations, where would the human touch be? I mean, people tend to like dealing with the face.
Well, of course, the business is always done by living people, or at least thinking people. And, I mean, there's still the work of design. That will always have to be done by thinking people as well.
Well, I think I would have to look over your proposal in finer detail, but it does seem intriguing.
I'll quite don't.
If you think that such a thing could improve the business or help it grow further,
oh, absolutely.
I would never turn away such an offer.
And I want to thank you again. You have, as I said, been very kind to us since we came here.
Think nothing of it. I'm repaying a debt from a friend.
Oh,
I was helped when I was needed, and I hope I'm doing the same to you today.
Consider the debt repaid, and all the pleasantries forward are genuine between us.
Of course. Could I offer you a drink? Is there anything that you require?
Whiskey.
Have you had supper yet?
Wait, did we? I don't think so.
No.
Alcohol as supper?
I mean, you have a lot to drink.
We are very
and then
small.
You had some mood elevators.
Mood elevators. Speaking of which, I'll offer him a mood elevator.
Oh, no, thank you.
Broski.
Yeah, that's how you always end a business transaction. You're like, you want some
party?
drugs?
Want some
You
drugs?
want some drugs?
Yeah, I mean,
He
You do
he'll
that?
politely decline the muse.
No. Thank you.
But he will. You said, I believe you asked for whiskey, so he will supply you
Yeah.
some whiskey.
okay.
He actually has. He'll go over and he'll drop down this. It looks like a wooden cabinet in the wall, and he'll slide this piece down, and it folds out into a shelf. And inside are these bottles that are mounted in like a fancy sort of felt backing, and one of them is an imported bottle of gnomish whiskey. So he'll pop this out and he'll see, and he'll ask if this is acceptable.
What's the?
It's
I mean, you don't have to actually give me a name, but it depends on what the family name is on it. Might be like.
That's a bad family, fuck that.
it's a fairly well renowned gnomish brand. It's one of the ones that would find its way all the way to Kodre.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
So it's not like it's not the best gnomish whiskey, but it's a reasonable one.
This noise whiskey doesn't get made anymore.
So it's probably like Macmillan.
Yeah.
Macmillan!
Macmillan!
Macmillan, like
There's
14
there's
year.
got to be some more
whatever.
phlegm in that.
Yeah, so it's a
Sorry.
Macmillan 14 year. That's what you find.
Second back millions are fine. That sounds good.
Or maybe it's an O'Hennessy. Whatever.
I don't know.
Not those O'Hennessy's.
Well,
Yeah, fuck those guys.
so like 2 time else.
So he'll pour a few for each of you, and he also has in that built-in inlay on the side. There's like this smaller wooden box that he opens up, and he'll actually break off a few pieces of ice in there as well.
Oh wow.
So yeah, so he's rich enough to have an ice box.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
he's going to hand you a glass of whiskey on the rocks, and he'll pour one for himself as well. He's going to ask, and before he can even fully ask, Moira's going to say no. I'm
Yeah.
really good where I'm at right now.
Yeah, like, you can-
Really good. I'm just going to sit right here and just kind of just enjoy the lights.
If I drink anymore, the room's already spinning. I'm definitely gonna throw up then.
It's just motor oil.
Bad.
So he'll push this glass over to you, and then hold his up as a sort of a gesture of
It's
friendship.
the business.
It's business. It's a decent whiskey. Definitely drinkable.
That was good.
Well,
Clearly wasn't the Lanison.
so how much do you think these automations would cost?
Oh man, I fucking don't know. I was like, oh man, when are we gonna cut to montage
No, that's
of
fine.
trade
So-
business?
the two
Montage
of you-
business.
Business montage.
business.
So the two of you
Numbers.
have a conversation about that,
Cool.
pitching the idea, explaining the more mundane bits of it, how it would work, what it would cost,
Like
how long. it
as
would
a
take.
player to DM, do you have an idea of like what kind of numbers we're throwing around with these? Like, are they in the hundreds of gold? Are they in the thousands of
It
gold?
depends on how
Depends.
complicated you want to make them. Are they stationary? Do they have? Do they need to walk around? Like,
Well, it's whatever he'll like be willing.
Yeah,
That's kind of how it is for me.
yeah, you'll price the package to his wallet, I'm sure.
Right.
So, but you basically give him the whole pitch, and he's thinking on it. But he says he's going to want a few days to consider the offer. So
Look else.
he says the next time you guys come through Icomius, he'll have a proper response.
I mean,
for
we
you.
have to anyways to get back to the Druid circle.
Why do I have a bad feeling about that response?
Someone's gonna die today.
Whenever somebody tells us, next time you come through here, that's just been really foreboding in this campaign.
Well, just
in
make sure to
general.
write it down, at least, just so you remember to, like, talk about it again.
That's making a lot of assumptions, I think. But, well, yeah, I will.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything anymore.
I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to say anything either.
So,
I'm just gonna hope everything is peachy when we get
yeah,
back.
of course. Why wouldn't it? I mean, what would ever go wrong?
What? We are fortune's favor. Only good things follow us. Yes.
Yeah.
Only good things follow fortune's favor.
Yes,
So you guys have, your little conversation there about that, and you end up after all said and done, he is going to, invite you to supper, and you're gonna have a lovely meal. Seems like everybody else is off busy with things.
Apparently.
And when that's finished, he'll bid you a good night and good rest, and his servants will show you to a room within Thursulos Manor.
I thought he was kicking me out for a second. I was like,
No,
no.
Get out now.
He's got private accommodations for you. So you get in there.
Room, but you can't stay here.
No. So he'll take you to private accommodations in the manor, and it's a well-appointed room. And you and Moira get in there, and Moira closes the door. And make a perception check, please.
Okay. First check of the day. Well, that's 29.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay. You notice that while your conversation continued through dinner, talking to Dursulos about things, so talking about business, and as you recall it now that conversation's over and that business part of your brain is finally starting to like whirl down, you realize that Moira had grown quieter and quieter through dinner. She seemed either not as interested in the business conversation, and you don't know if maybe she's just high as a kite, but she just hasn't been talking as much. And now that you're finally alone with her, she's just sort of staring off into the distance a bit, kind of into the middle distance.
Well, are you okay?
She blinks and looks over at you. Huh? Oh,
You okay?
yeah. I had a lot to drink, and then I used that muse, and I was feeling really, really good, and now, not so much.
Yeah, all that happens.
Yeah.
Please do sleep it off. It'll be better. I think.
Okay.
I think.
I hope so. It's sort of weird that kind of feeling is just sort of gone, and I kind of feel like empty inside a little bit.
Oh no! Oh no!
Another one.
Huh. It's kind of weird.
This just makes me think of when you get addicted to stim packs. Like, you can't do this to me.
Hey, Lovette.
Yeah.
What's my purpose?
I'm not really sure how to answer that. I'm not sure.
She just continues to stare into the middle distance.
Your purpose is that they really needed you in my life. To stay sane. Yeah.
So my purpose is to keep you sane.
Oh.
What would you like your purpose to be?
I don't know. I
That's
can't
fair.
really fathom it.
I
I mean, I'm never gonna grow old. I'm never gonna grow. I'm never gonna really change or become anything more than I am right now. I can't.
That's not true. So.
I mean-
Think that's true. You have your
I'm-
drawings? These are
What?
close. Your drawings. You're learning new things. Seeing new places.
Sure, I'm seeing new places.
That you never got to see before.
Mm-hmm, that's true. I'm seeing a lot of places, and they're really interesting. But when you and your friends do things and see new places, you get better at what you do. Like, remember how much Archie's come along because of all the work you've done on Archie? And how much bigger and stronger he is now than he was when you used to live at home? That's how much you've grown, and I'm never going to. I'm always going to be exactly like this.
Didn't know what I've been afraid of. Does this torment you, Moira?
I don't know if I can feel torment. I just kind of feel empty.
Okay. I'm glad you are
Do you
willing to talk to me about it.
do you have any more of that muse?
Let's sleep first.
Okay. She climbs up into bed happily.
Okay.
Shit.
Back to not sleeping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moira will
Wow.
cuddle up to you warmly and
Mhm.
put her
I'll
arms
just
around
stare
you,
at the
pull
ceiling.
you into a little cuddle, and just go to sleep on your chest. Just
Man, you're right. That's
smile on the
definitely
face.
well off already.
Hey,
I
Grem.
definitely don't feel as good.
Hey, Grem, how's your back? Cause that shit was heavy. Oh shit. Oh god.
This is why we don't play God. Because then your creatures start asking why.
Excuse me. I'm pretty sure Soul basically turned into a god.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
also,
didn't
you're acting
create
like I wasn't
anyone.
prepared for this.
I didn't create anyone, okay?
Yet.
Just
Yet.
Well, I
Yes.
mean, other than my kids, but that's different because it came out of my body.
You're right. You know what? You just proved yourself.
I mean,
2 points.
they're not questioning me. They have their own mom to rebel against now. Woo!
So you and Lovette are even then.
Dodged a bullet.
yes.
yeah. So what you're saying is I need to offload Mario with Karis.
Here's another kid. It'll never grow. Have fun. Your first kids will grow at a rapid pace, while this one will never grow. Perfect.
That's actually
Just take the average.
not worst
It's just the
idea.
average.
I mean, you can always just retire this Moira and build another one.
That's true. One that won't question
It's
you
not
anymore.
like she's a real person.
Yeah, beep boop 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 beep.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't. Oh
So-
look, it's the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Yeah, I keep
So
talking like I wasn't prepared for this.
yeah, right. So Moira once again just kind of clinging to you, happily sleeping, and you said you get no sleep that night.
I
Staring
mean,
at the ceiling.
not
Fatigue.
much. Certainly not much.
I tried to warn you.
It's too late.
Oof the.
This plot was hatched in season 1. It was well too late before you tried to warn me.
This is what happens when you play God. You're playing with forces beyond you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or
So
just
Something
become
happened.
an actual god, and then there will
Right?
never be consequences, probably.
But yeah, maybe Moira is starting to realize the limitations of her existence. Who knows? We'll see.
Really fucking
Nothing
depressing.
bad ever comes from that when you have an
No.
existential crisis
Yeah,
and you're
'cause
an
it's
artificial
like-
person. Nothing
when
bad
you-
happens then.
No.
Right. Well, it's not even just an artificial person, but it's like at least with an artificial person like say Marcus from season 1. Marcus from season 1 was at least able to like grow and change and like level up, right?
That's true.
Moira's kind of stuck. Anyway,
I know.
So meanwhile,
About it.
while
How it
Lovette is just kind of staring at the ceiling and just kind of grasping at these deep questions that have been asked, we're gonna zoom over to the dancing bull. And there in the dancing there in the dancing bull is, I'm assuming you all can hear the music because I can't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just keep going,
Okay.
please.
It's very strange. So over in the dancing bull, we have the Protean soldiers that Vera and Petra were tailing. They're sitting around at a table in front of the stage, and they're drinking and they're carousing and they're, kind of tossing their coins around and having a wonderful evening. What are the two of you doing?
Brooding and staring at them. At least I am. No.
So we decided last episode that we were going to actually start asking around the town about Apius Thoranus, I believe his name was, correct?
Damn, good memory.
Yep.
I have it written down.
Yeah, you're our note taker.
Yeah, Apius Murius Thracia. Yeah, the Protean governor.
Listen,
You wanted to ask around about him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Listen, brother, we're not going to be able to get anything from these sacks of shit. So let's ask around about Apius. Let's see what he's up to. See if he's doing anything that needs to be stopped.
Nefarious.
Well, maybe he's just some lazy ass politician. I don't know.
I mean, that needs to be stopped too.
And then we needed to
So-
talk to. What was his name? Dersalos.
Dersalos?
Yes. There's a lot of names. Listen.
We're around so much, it's hard to remember all of them.
See? Exactly. But we're going to have to talk to him too. He seems to know a lot about what's going on with the background of the potential revolution, so we should at least make
Agreed.
sure that we're not going to fuck everything up.
Yeah, I'd hate to set this town on a really shitty path.
Right.
We don't want to fuck. We want to fuck over the least number of people, or at least fuck over the right people.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm sure this will end very well.
Yeah.
So, where
All
do we
right.
start?
Do you need any rolls to
Yeah, so
to ask people around?
yeah, first of all, Vera's just going to kick out the door, just go out.
Okay.
Unless it opens inward, in which case I'm not going to do that.
Well, it's an exterior door, so technically, by code, it would be opening inward.
I love that you think these guys have code.
They live on hills, bro.
They live in Codre.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So
Oh my
typically
God.
doors open inward, so they can be barred from the inside.
Mhm.
So
So you gotta open it up that way,
Yeah.
inward.
Hey, you
gotta-
go in and kick the door, and Petra's just like,
now, luckily, the doors already stand open anyway.
Oh.
Like they leave
Oh,
the doors
okay.
open. It's a decent enough night out, so that's not really a problem.
I think about closing
No.
it so I can open it, but I don't.
I mean, it's
the sad.
it's an evening in June, so it's quite warm out. So that's not
Oh.
really an issue.
And the shit would be smelling wonderful by then.
So
Yeah. Oh no, it is rank out there, but the smell of booze kind of drowns out the smell of human excrement.
Oh,
Nice.
nasty. All these emotions are raw, just like the poop in the air.
So Vera's going to go around. It's going to be around the Boar's Hold and the Heights, I guess. This is predominantly going to be. And Vera's going to be looking for more disheveled to like roguish individuals. And she'll also be giving a gold to each person that she talks to.
Oh, nice. Okay. So in that case, go ahead and make a diplomacy check,
Right.
and give yourself a +10 for giving people gold,
You got it.
because they're much more willing to talk to people who are lining their palm, right?
A plus one?
+10.
All right. So that is a nat 20.
Oh shit!
And that is
Nice.
38 then total.
Fucking nice.
Boom!
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit. What'd you do?
So-
What was your modifier on that?
My modifier for my
Yeah,
diplomacy.
for diplomacy. Yeah.
It'll say on your, on the sidebar if you click it.
+8.
Okay.
Mhm.
Damn, you got some good diplomacy there.
So.
All right.
If you
Not
say
great.
so. That's
Okay,
like
I have
average.
11. I mean, I have 11, so.
Yeah, you're a paladin. You're meant to be a charisma
Yeah,
build.
but that's what I'm saying. They anyway. Continue, Beardy.
You got it. So that's without the +10. It looks like, right? So you would have gotten a 38.
Yeah, I got a 38 total.
Fantastic. Okay. So go ahead and deduct. We'll say 4 gold. So you went around paying people, and you get the information from 4 different people, or from the 4th person.
Make it hail.
So you are asking specifically about the governor. Like
Yeah,
who,
I'm asking about Apius and seeing what
Mhm.
he's been doing, if he does anything that's detrimental to the people.
Okay. So they're going to talk about how, they levy taxes here and there. It's something that the people at this point are kind of used to. This guy is just one in another line of imperial governors. They change out about every 4 years or so. Like, as far as there's like a term, like they're selected to this office or appointed to this office back in Prota, and they are sent here to act as a governor for like 4 years at a time. And this guy is in like his 2nd year of his 2nd term. So he's been in power here for about 6 years, and he's pretty par for the course as far as most people consider. Like, he's no more or less hardline than the last couple of guys. And if anything, he's a little bit lighter than the previous ones, because as time goes on, like you kind of get the same sense that as years march on, Protean influence here kind of keeps diminishing slowly. Like they're very, very slowly withdrawing their soldiers further to the west.
Okay.
So he still levies a tax, but it's at this point, like people will complain about it because they can. It's like, oh, I can't believe I had to pay imperial taxes, blah blah blah. But when you actually like get down to the truth of the matter, like your really high diplomacy check here is going to let you know that when they actually get down to it, the taxes to the empire are minimal, and they seem like it's almost a token gesture at this point. Like it's a token tax that the empire is levying on these people because they just either don't have the will or don't have the ability to actually squeeze money out of Kodre anymore.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
And so basically what Vera's going to draw is just that it'd be pointless to really do anything because, one, he's already halfway through the term, and he's better than a lot of the other ones already, and he'd just be replaced instantly.
Right. I mean, yeah, if he were to die, yeah, another would just be appointed from Prota.
Okay.
It's not like the city would suddenly be free, right? Because even if he were to die, you still have the Kodran king, and he levies a much heavier tax anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're gonna kill anybody, kill the king of Kodre.
Good plan. Writing that down.
Oh my god.
Cool.
No.
I'm up
What?
for some regicide. I mean, why not?
No.
You don't know him.
I-
complaining
He
about?
could be an
no,
asshole.
no.
Wait,
We are
who's
not
Reggie?
doing
We're
any
killing Reggie?
regicide.
Fuck Reggie. Let's kill him.
What the fuck did Reggie do to us?
I don't know. Probably tax the
I
poor.
don't know taxes.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Fuck you.
Just in general.
It's
What was
Reginald.
the king's name?
Thank you.
Thorax?
I think that was
Thorax?
the governor.
No, that's the Thorax.
No, that's the governor. The governor's name is Appius Thracia.
He sounds like a dinosaur.
First of all, it sounds
Just no, he sounds like one of the alternate names for Benedict Cumberbatch.
No.
No,
No,
not really.
that's not how it works.
Yeah,
There's a-
they
Because he
usually
has
have to have
names.
the same cadence.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
I'm going to be really quite surprised if we leave this city without killing at least one high-ranking government official.
Right?
I thought we were
It's gonna
gonna
feel
kill
like
that priest, to be honest. So I'm really happy where we're at right now.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like when Kurla got up, I was like, oh fuck. Here we go.
Oh boy!
I was just excited because I was like, oh, it's not
Let's
going to be
get those
me.
dice ready.
I mean, I kind of was feeling the same way too. I was like, oh, someone else burns out of town. Yay.
Okay, I'm
Nope.
sad because
Got
I
to
wanted
surprise you all. Yay!
I really wanted those guards to do something really bad because I really wanted to bust some skulls, but that's
We can do
That's
that
my
in
problem.
Proda.
I mean,
Proda's
yeah.
far worse.
We're gonna bust your brother's head in. Yes.
no, we are not busting my brother.
He's from Proda.
He's
I love
a
that the
total,
Paladin
Yes.
has a
total
thirst
piece of
for
crap.
blood now.
Just utter garbage.
I hope he's a
I-
nice person.
I hope so
I
too.
genuinely hope for your sake, Skrewy.
Aw, thank you.
Y'all have to wait and see.
That's
My
true.
family was evil. I'm gonna be spiteful and hope they sucks.
Your family was well.
They
your
were nice.
Cousins
But they were evil.
were evil, sure, but like your parents are nice.
Yes.
Until one of them turned into a spider.
She's still nice. She's just a spider now.
She didn't
Spider
need to
too.
kill all of those people.
I was going to say, who's probably
And all
eating
the servants
Yeah, didn't she eat
and all the
of the
people.
Don't
who
think
deliver.
about it too hard. She's a nice lady.
people? So,
yeah.
after
Lady.
Vera's
She had
going
a bad
to...
day.
Vera's going to head back to the Lion's Way.
Just because she has a
Okay.
spider body doesn't mean she's not a lady, Skrewy.
Does Petravian also go around, or...
That's a good question.
Petravian
Petravian.
actually is going to go around and try to preach.
I thought you were gonna
Uh,
just stop at pre. I'm gonna be honest.
No,
I'm gonna
he's gonna
fucking-
go around and try to preach to preach about Eden, Malefera, and Soul.
Oh.
Triple third?
Triple threat.
surgery.
Okay, you're gonna
The
try
Holy
to
Trinity?
preach the Holy Trinity.
Oh,
Apparently.
shit!
Yeah, how do people do that, like, Christian thing? They do, like, a three just...
That-
I don't know. I just do a circle. Reese's and Pieces. Reese's and Pieces.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
Ew.
No, that is the
So-
Church is gross.
Well, I mean it is, but yeah.
All right.
Go on, Beardy.
Well, you can make a diplomacy check to proselytize if you want.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, yeah.
So you're separating from Vera, I'm guessing, because Vera's going off to talk to people about the governor. So you're going off in your own way to try to like find folks.
Yeah.
So sun's setting, it's getting to be nighttime. It's still warm in the town. You find a bunch of folks who are kind of like huddled masses of probably the downtrodden. Go ahead, give me your check here.
Oh boy. Let's see how this goes, folks.
Yeah, you're gonna try to talk to these guys.
That's an 18. Not a great roll for Petra.
No,
Should've given
not
him
a great
money.
roll at all.
Yes,
Petra doesn't
yes.
have money.
Oh, that's right. Poor
It's
boy. He's just a
No,
poor
I have
boy.
money. I just don't. I just thought talking to the people would. He's trying. He's trying new things.
Bless.
Experimenting in college.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've already got drugs. I already bought drugs.
Offer them drugs.
Wow.
Ooh.
True.
You've learned so much from
Ooh.
Soul.
Loosen their tongue with a bit of muse, and then see if you can get reliable information. Hold on, this might not work.
Oh, well, I mean,
Don't-
I could. Ooh.
Just do what you think is
Oh.
best.
Yeah. No. Petra would try to explain the community of the hive, how Eden provides for us all, and we are brought together from the love of Soul.
Oh god.
Yep.
Prinia's gonna be on my ass.
Yeah. So, yeah. So it doesn't go so well. It seems like people will sit around and kind of listen to you for a little while, but you don't get the sense that anyone here is interested in converting religions today.
Yeah. It's the idea of planting a seed.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I like that.
I thought that was just for Eden.
Very nice. Very nice. So you talk and you plant the seed in some people's heads. There you go.
Seedin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So some time passes, and as you are finishing that, where would you like to go?
I would. I kind of want to go. I wanted to get more information about the family. Oh shoot, where'd my little booklet go? Of the name of the family that the estate. Oh, there you are. The Pentas estate.
Oh, the Pinterest.
As soon as I find it.
Yeah.
The Pinterest estate.
Yeah, the Pinterest estate. Okay.
Where would I go to find information about that? Would be back to the library, wouldn't it?
Sure. Yeah. Now that you have the name, you could try to reference that in the library.
I would like to do that, please. If the library, no, but the library wouldn't be open. It's towards sundown, so maybe.
Yeah, I mean the sun's set, so who knows? Like you could go and check it out.
Okay.
You
Yeah, I would love to go check that
You
out.
think
Yeah.
a door's gonna stop you?
Yeah, right. You have a hammer. Doors don't stop hammers.
You have a really big hammer. That's
It's just
practically like a
big
giant
key.
meat tenderizer.
Okay. So you make your way back to the city library, which I think I described before as being kind of small for a library, but still reasonable building. And as you're arriving there, you see that someone's actually like at the door, like closing it and like locking it with a big key.
Oh,
Who is
damn.
it?
The person turns around. Oh, hello.
Yes.
Yeah!
Oh.
I hate
Deadlock,
this
what?
man.
Well, funny seeing you again. Well, huh. Hello there. Yeah, that was
Hello.
the name. Librarians McGain.
Backtrack applause.
I love him. I don't know why, but I do.
You hear that like sitcom laugh track in the background?
Yes.
Wait for laughter. Wait for laughter.
Uh,
I feel like
what
you get
can
the
I
same.
do for you?
Well, I just missed you. I apologize. I was just going to see if I could find information about this family. My apologies. What time do y'all open up tomorrow?
Oh, we pretty much open at sunrise and close at sundown. Always work to be done for the librarian.
Well, is there anything that you need help with? Always like to be helpful if I can.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you, but just sorting books, you know. Oh,
Aw.
what are you looking for this evening?
Oh, just looking for more information about this family. I was able to cross-reference and find out about this symbol, this family crest, and the Pinterest estate.
The Pinterest estate?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I know that. I heard about it at least. Yeah, I can show you
Really?
some books. Yeah. He takes his key back out and opens the door.
Petra is
Oh.
painfully
Library.
candid. Painfully.
So he'll walk you
Thank
back
you
into
very
the
much.
library, and he starts lighting some candles. And he'll
Aw,
close the
thank
door
you.
behind you, lock it. He's like, well, suppose you have the library all to yourself right now.
Well, I have you here.
You charmer, you.
He did like candles.
Do you want to
He did.
Detlef?
Then he puts on some nice music.
Wow,
and-
wow, wow.
I mean, I'm concerned.
I
You
have
said
this
he's locked the
champagne.
door.
Yeah, he
because
locked
it's
the
closed.
door.
Well, that's what you do.
Library's
It's closed. You lock the door if you need to work inside.
This ain't a
Yeah,
jewelry
or if you want to eat somebody after dark when you
Right?
reveal your
Jesus
true eldritch form.
Christ.
Yeah. No one
So-
looked at. Yeah. Ugh.
Anyway. What do we find out about the Pinterest?
Yeah, so Detlef will take you over to some books, and having known the name of this place, you can find a little bit more information, and you find just a hair bit more.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
It's called the Pinterest Estate because it's actually an sort of an alliance of 5 families.
Oh.
So you find out that this is a family crest for an alliance of noble houses that have sort of formed a town among themselves. These 5 different allied noble families. And
Okay.
they've formed an economic initiative between the 5 of them, which has kind of grown, and more people have come to work for them, and it's sort of over time created an economic center, which has become a small.
Like a
city.
cabal.
Yeah, like a consortium or something.
But not a cabal
Alright.
of Kadal.
No,
Mm-hmm.
no. The Kadal they don't live in cabals. They live in loose clan structures.
And does it give the names of the families?
Yes, it does. Are you ready?
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Oh boy, hold on.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut. Let me die.
Okay, go.
All right, here we go.
Good luck, Beardy.
Yeah. All right. Family 1, the Horus Vistal.
Oh, pen ran out. My apologies. No.
Okay, I'll wait.
Sorry. My pen decided to go. No, you don't get this information. There you are.
Delaware,
Fine, we'll go
Florida.
pen. We'll go pencil. Sorry, what's that name?
The
Indiana.
Horus Vistal.
Horus Vistal.
Mhm.
Yep.
The second family is the Vaanii.
I'm gonna just go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess on that one.
Yeah. The third family is the Liarum.
Sexy.
Yeah.
I like that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he reading these?
I'm so sorry, Beardy.
I mean, I'm not there. I
Here we
can't
go.
ask questions.
Go ahead.
You sure?
How bad is it?
It
You
is
should've
the
put, like-
Eroni Perit Vivianen.
You should have put pronunciation in there, Xeno.
No, I got
God
it.
damn.
I got it.
Aroni
Eroni Perit Vivianen.
Also sexy. Vivianum.
It's a good
Huh.
year.
something. Something Lev. Go ahead.
And the final family is the Fitcorin.
Well, that one was easy. They're the buff boys of the estates.
The
Fitcorum!
Fitcorin! Yeah. So
Does
you
it
basically
give-
figure out that the Pentris estate, like I said, is these 5 noble families that have been working together to sort of enrich each other and themselves in the process. So it's sort of this long-standing alliance between these noble houses. And you are able to find a little bit of information, but I would like to find out exactly how much information you find out
Oh, okay.
through that of a roll. So please give me a knowledge history with a +5 for the library bonus.
Okay.
You got this, Petravian.
You got
Come
this.
Yeah, I
on,
know.
roll them dice, baby.
18?
That's all the information you find.
Oh.
You find the names. of the
Yeah!
You learned something.
Hey! I'm not
Yay.
trained in
Five
that,
names.
so it was a 13, so. But hey, it doesn't give me the location, or at least the
No.
region of the. No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Does it give them
Just
spelling?
that's pretty much all you find is the names of the houses.
Okay.
And it's a thing that exists.
Huh.
And then they have that one combined symbol. Yeah.
Ooh.
Are they drowning in apostrophes?
Oh hell yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
not-
and you
they're
think
not
that might be the
I had a
that might be
feeling.
the industry that they've cornered. They've cornered the market on apostrophes.
Apostrophes?
Mm-hmm.
I
Mhm.
see. Okay.
They
Yeah.
sell them
Okay.
to the elves. That's
Gotcha.
where the elves get all of their
Yeah.
apostrophes from.
I mean, yeah, the elves and the dark elves are the best customers.
Or they.
Well, that's-
uh,
Hmm?
Well, it's good to know. I mean, it's another stepping stone. I'd love to find out. I'm gonna have to maybe talk to the guy, we're talking to. Starts with a D, not Deadlift. The other guy with a D.
Dursalos?
Dursalos. There we go.
Was that his
Gonna have
name?
to talk to
Yeah.
Dursalos.
Okay, yay, got it right.
Yeah. Good job. Gonna have to talk to Dursalos. Maybe they've done business with them. Huh. Devlove, thank you so very much.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Anytime.
I feel like I should give a donation or something.
Oh, the library could sure use it.
You
Our
know what?
roof needs to be replaced.
How much does that cost?
Oh, the whole roof? Why? Well, I don't know. Maybe like 200, maybe 250 gold, depending.
Hmm.
It's gonna be real expensive. I tell you.
Deadlev,
Yeah.
help me out. I'm gonna help you out. Counts out 200 gold for Deadlev.
This isn't
Definitely.
enough.
Detlev sees this gesture and his eyes go watery.
Oh.
Well, you've saved the library.
Well,
He's gonna give you a hug.
Oh, I'm gonna give Detlev the biggest of hugs.
I
Your
hate
spine splits in two.
like blood, like Tarantino fucking blood goes everywhere.
Do not trust that man.
Well, at least now Skrewy has yet another title in Discord. It could be library savior.
Mm-hmm. Savior of
The
libraries.
savior of the library.
Yeah. So go ahead and remove 250 gold from your character
Yep.
sheet, and he will happily take that money and use it to pay for a new roof for the library. So you have preserved the knowledge and encomius for another generation.
Woo!
Yeah.
Clap, 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 clap,
I
clap.
am
Clap,
proud
clap,
of
clap.
myself, actually.
So
That is pretty cool.
once that's done, he will let you out back into the street.
Yep.
My question is, where do you go from there?
I head back to talk to Dursalos.
Okay, you head to the manor.
Yep.
All right. So you get to the manor, and you find that supper had already been served, but you get there. Where was Vera going? To the trading company?
Yes. Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh, actually no. I guess they should have gone there and then been like, "Oh right, there was a manor," so she'd go to the manor.
Okay. And where were Kurla and Ris going?
I think we'd probably lead our ways to the Dursalos Manor too, because
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say that would be the.
So
after
I-
that
I would
event, I don't want to
Okay.
go to the dancing pole.
No.
You got it. So in that case,
The
we'll
dancing
say
ball?
that Vera and Petra and Riz and Kurla all get back to the Dursalos Manor pretty much at the same time. So coming down different side streets, you
Yeah.
all kind of converge in front of the manor pretty much all at the same time. That you've all now, see some
We've
people in the
all
dark
come
as you walk
together.
closer.
It's
And now you've all
nice.
come together in front of the manor.
Well, fancy seeing you all here.
Ah,
Oh.
hello everyone.
Was your evening as eventful as ours?
Hey, did you get any
I-
information about Apius?
No. Got some other nifty information, but nothing about that, unfortunately.
Oh, really? What information did you get then?
Second?
Good work with that shovel there. You're doing a good job digging.
Information on how to help preserve the library.
Oh. How did your
I need-
conversation
I
get to
help-
that? Did you save it?
Oh, I was just talking to Detlev. And he was saying that the roof needed replacing, and I mean they've been helpful for us. I mean, on so many different locations, and I thought I'd give back a little bit. So
Have
I-
they though?
I guess that's nice, but did he even give you any information?
I couldn't find anything in that library. I needed the money, I
Or you
guess.
were just trying to be nice?
I mean, he's been giving us so much other information that I figured I was just trying to be nice. Also, trying to give back. That's what you always trying to teach me.
Wait, there's
Right?
a Deadlift here too?
Well, I also tried my hand at preaching. I'm not saying it went poorly, but it didn't go as well as when you do it.
Still, definitely appreciated. Unfortunately, there wouldn't be really any way to get people where they need to be currently here.
No, but just to put the idea in people's heads that there's something out there.
Good job, brother.
High five.
And in fairness, you might actually be on the right track, keeping Detlev on the good side. It's there's something not right with him. He's absolutely swimming in illusion magic, so we should stay on his good side.
I think he's kind of like me, which is a little fun.
You think?
Little mysterious.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Well, we
Do you think supper's already been served?
I mean, if it has, and we've missed it, I guess I could go back to the Varto to get food.
Nah, Vera, you got good meals, right?
Squish, squish.
Oh, that's disgusting, Vera. Kurla says as they pull out a piece of rancid, rotten meat and then hand it to Stas.
How can you eat that?
Seriously, I mean, Beetles.
I'm going in. I just open the door. If it's unlocked, I open it.
Yeah,
Kurla
so
will.
you go up to the manor and you try to open the door and you're unable to. Like, the door seems to be like locked.
Knock, knock, knock.
But
Ooh.
a moment later, the door opens up and a servant will come to the door. Oh, I was told to expect you.
Yes.
I'm afraid supper has already been served, but we're more than happy to take some of the leftovers back out for you and heat them back up.
If you would not mind.
Please. So the servant staff will take the four of you in and guide you to a table in a large dining hall, and they bring out I mean, it's reheated, but it's still pretty freaking nice. It's like these pork cuts. So it's like these pretty decent thick cuts of pork drizzled with like a cream sauce. It's like a cheesy sauce. It's really lovely, actually.
Sounds really good.
Cheese.
And,
You know what?
And,
Multiple
and of
times
course,
now.
Remember what
Recently,
city
by the
you
way.
guys are in.
Bread City.
Oh.
Bread City. Bread City.
Bread.
Bread. So it's these big thick pork
Beef
cuts
Wellington.
with cheese drizzled over them, and you're meant to eat it with bread, basically. Like you just dip the bread into the pork and cheese and just eat it.
Kurla
So like
looks
you're
at
supposed
this
you
spread.
eat it with a knife and a piece of bread. That's literally the utensils you have to eat the food.
Kurla looks at the spread and looks at the rotten piece of meat in their hand and just sort of munches it and wonders if some evil god is once again screwing with them. Beardy.
Petravian
punished for
looks at the
something.
heel, the heel of the bread of two pieces of bread, and it's like, takes the meat and puts it between, gets some mustard and just puts it together, and
I just put honey on the bread.
So,
Ew.
Of course.
any
Like,
chance
Nor-
is there any chance I hear all this going on?
I ain't
At this-
quiet.
Yeah, like if you want to make a perception check from bed,
I
because
mean,
you didn't
given
say
I'm not
you
sleeping.
weren't really sleeping well. So
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. That is a 24.
All right. Yeah. You can hear movement, out like down the hall from your room. So
Yeah, I'll
you
try to
don't know
get
what
down
it is,
there.
but there's some amount of talking and carousing.
I'm just gonna gravitate towards it since I'm not able to sleep. Try to get out without waking Moira on them.
Moira just sort of makes like a contented kind of moaning noise as you get out of the bed. And then grabs a pillow, holds onto it, and continues sleeping.
Set the pillow there.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much.
the lesbian sleep position.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you pop out of there, and as you have now left that room, you can hear like carousing. You hear voices down the hall to the room you had dinner in earlier.
Honestly, Petravian, your table manners are atrocious.
What? What? This is a portable way to have food.
As I'm just slowly cutting the bread, like daintily with a knife. Just looking like they're dead on the inside dealing with this.
Oh, that does look good, though. I'm so tempted.
Pass the potatoes.
Were there potatoes?
I don't think there were
that-
potatoes.
What the fuck, Petravian?
Petravian, that is not a potato. Have you ever seen a potato
This
in
is
your life?
cheese!
Oh, wow, that's why is it brown?
Okay, so let me try this again. So it's thick cut pieces of pork, right? So it's like thoroughly cooked,
Okay.
fatty on the edge.
It's not Thanksgiving dinner.
It's laid down on a plate and then covered with like a white cream sauce, like a thick cheese sauce over the whole thing.
See, there
Okay.
it was. He thought
It
he
is-
thought the cheese sauce was like.
Yeah, that's
it
why we were
is-
confused by it.
Yeah, it is tender enough that a simple knife, like a simple table knife, can cut it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're meant to use the bread to like literally pick the meat and cheese up off the plate and then eat it with the bread. And there's a big basket of bread in the middle of the table.
It's all right, big boy. I understand your confusion. I mean, pork and potato, they do both start with pay, so you'll get there someday.
Yeah, and a cooked potato is white, so it kind of looks like a piece of
Right?
pork. Yeah.
I'm
Says a
hungry
voice
now.
from nowhere.
Delicious.
Can you make that for real, Beardy?
Seriously.
Oh
that's-
yeah,
that's
I love
damn
that
good.
recipe. Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
well,
make
next
it for
time I
real.
visit. Yum.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I can probably get the stuff.
Can we do like an
Anyway.
in-person session? Can we just have like...
One
Oh
day.
yeah, that's the plan.
Look,
That's the
that
plan.
is planned. So
It's a
yeah,
very
for-
expensive adventure for us to do this in person, though.
It would be, but to do that in person, I think I would have to cook that meal. Yeah.
Oh, we'd get to take out all the drinkware that we've gotten Beardy over the years and use it.
All the various shot glasses and
Yeah.
shot glasses. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Lovette, welcome.
Oh, good evening, everyone.
Good morning.
Good.
You just came out of
Morning.
your room. I assumed you just woke up.
No, I have not slept.
But that sucks.
You're all right.
Ah.
Is this a general question or you mean in the moment?
Well, I
I'm
mean, I know
fine.
that your baseline all right is not particularly high, but you know,
Okay,
you look
well,
a
then,
little
yeah, I'm
bit
fine.
more. You're fine compared to usual, or you're not fine compared to.
I don't really have like a gauge. Maybe I should make a gauge for that.
Do you need me to do some of my little finger wiggling to try and help you? Is more my
No,
question.
that's a kind of fine. I'm fine.
All right.
Physically,
you're-
I'm okay.
All right. That well, that. All right.
Do you have finger wiggling that helps with mental problems?
Well, usually it would involve like finger wiggling towards the bar and grabbing a butt, but you know that doesn't work too. That doesn't work too well for me, and I don't know how well it works for you, so maybe
Well,
not.
if you're talking about that kind of finger wiggling, I'm all for it.
I mean,
Wiggle away.
what did Ursula say about the bar?
Oh, well, he was generous, but I wouldn't want to just take things from you, alright.
You think he's got anything that I can kind of snag and then give back the next time I see, what was his name, Serwin? That's a joke. I'm really not good with the humor yet, am I? I'm working on it.
Who's
Okay.
Serwin?
It's all in your tone. It's your inflection.
What's wrong with my inflection?
It's monotone.
I just didn't think it was an unreasonable question.
I mean, deadpan is a form of comedy, so
Everyone's a fucking critic. I don't understand. Anyway, grab a seat, Lovette. Grab some food. You
I
look like
ate
you could do
already.
something.
Sure.
Durslow's is not here, correct?
No, Durslow's has already turned in. For
Yeah,
the
I
evening.
think he went to bed.
So did you get any information about the time frame when we're gonna be moving out of here? I'm looking at Lovette.
Was that involved in our? I imagine that was probably no.
Not specifically. I take it as like Lovette launched into like a
Fair enough.
hyper focused like sales pitch.
Okay.
Yay, being
Yeah, first thing in the
neurodivergent.
morning.
Oh,
We
that
ride
fast?
at dawn. Well, yeah, I mean, we're getting ready to. We should get ready when it's up. You're not being ready in time anyway. You don't have to send you early.
Oh, of course.
Can I do a perception check to see if I pick up on the fact that Lovette is BSing
I
about
I think
the
that's a
time to
sense
leave?
motive.
Bullshit.
Maybe
Is that a
sense
sense motive?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Against a
All right.
check.
Give me a moment here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 17. That's
Oh well. Oh wait, I'm looking at diplomacy on my bluff. Oh, you know, my bluff is also just better than that. So that's a 32.
okay. Well, Curler's still, I guess, a little bit. Is my sense of humor really that bad? What'd you say? Oh, we're leaving tomorrow morning. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent. Thanks for setting that up.
Of course.
Oh,
Like,
Lovette,
thirty
did you finish that thing? Did you finish the little thing for Hummel?
Grem is trying to remember.
hat.
No. You haven't finished
No,
it yet.
not yet. I didn't think
Oh,
so.
You still have a. I mean, it's the 29th of June right now,
I had like a day left on it. I think.
but you also didn't work on it
Today.
Today.
today, technically.
Right.
So you
Okay.
still have to do another day. So it would have been done on the 30th if you work on it the 30th.
hmm
So if you work on it tomorrow, which technically could, it would be done on the 1st of July.
Okay.
Well, no, but if there's no hiccups on the road, it should be done in no time.
Wonderful. Thank you.
It's hard to get the hat just the right size.
Well, I know you will do phenomenal work.
Thank you.
Oh, this is delicious.
Well,
Now, is the hat gonna just stay the same size, even if he's in Vera form, or is it gonna sort of, you know, grow?
think
No,
the
it
hat-
just stays on the bee.
it just
The
stays
hat
on the
doesn't
bee.
have
It's
the
not like
beta.
they change bodies. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they change like mental state, but no. I guess they do change bodies though, in a way. Oh
some
shit.
t-
And did you even did you test it out? Can Hummel fly with it?
I
We're
mean,
gonna find out.
I've done the metrics. Hummel should be able to fly with it.
Is it gonna be waterproof? Because I know that Hummel likes to drink every now and again, and you know, be going.
Yeah, it's not
into
made of silk, is it? Silk shrinks in
It's waterproof.
My clothes have yet to shrink.
It can only handle so much alcohol, so that is something to communicate to Hummel. To take the hat off before diving in. Because after a bit, you will
I
wear
don't
that
think
down.
Hammel's going to listen
I
to
don't
that.
think Hummel. No, I don't think.
Make
And
it
that's- the hat is
waterproof.
foul.
You should have it waterproof. Maybe put a little like thingy on it so it flies above him, like while he's in the
Little
water.
propeller?
Yeah, like a little propel. What the fuck is that?
Where did
What
we
the
get
fuck is a
propellers
propeller?
Like professional haberdashery people? I don't understand it.
They would have a propeller, I feel.
Are you talking about like a fast-moving windmill?
Yeah.
Ah.
Those are called whirly belts. I
I-
use
I
them to
was-
drop in my thorns.
I was just thinking of like little wings being put on it, like little itsy bitsy more bee wings on it that would.
So the hat is
I mean,
small
at that
enough
point,
as
why
it
not just
is.
have Hummel wearing another bee on top of their heart? It's-
Yeah, a tinier bee that also helps Hummel talk.
It's bees all the way
Genius.
down, right?
Bees.
Is the
That's
hat
what we
okay,
said.
Petra? I'm doing the hat.
Okay.
Okay. I don't. This is all allowed to change in the last day.
Did you guys ask Hummel?
Oh, is this
I
what the
was gonna
hat is
give a sur-
foul?
Give a surprise to for them.
Oh,
How is-
okay.
I don't know how to communicate how is
they know.
normally is. This is
Oh,
what
they
the hat
know?
is foul.
Okay.
I mean, they've been watching
they
this whole
don't?
time. I look at Hummel. I was just like flying there.
Yeah, they can understand language, right?
Yeah.
So what was that about it being a surprise present?
Wow.
Well,
Surprise.
surprise! I hope it's okay, Hummel.
Oh, like does like a boop, 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 boop in the air.
It's- That's-
Planning is just not our strong suit.
I
I
don't think
guess they're
surprises
happy.
are a strong suit.
No.
No.
What is our strong suit again?
Uh,
Karma.
armor.
Killing
Oh.
things?
That one.
Childhood
Not
trauma.
dying. Do you have
We have
childhood
so
trauma?
much going for us. I love it.
Yes, I have childhood trauma.
Well,
Thank
I
you very
don't.
much.
Your trauma stopped in childhood?
I don't have a childhood.
Wow. See now you see, Kurla, that was a good joke.
I'm still
Who's-
trying to
who-
understand.
who's
it.
joking?
Whose joke?
Whoa.
Insult? Yeah, insult.
Insult?
This is insult's a form of joke.
I'm
Form of
not
jokes, right?
insulting
No, I
anyone.
don't think all of them are.
I gave up my family last week.
Hmm.
I mean, like, I didn't know that you're. That's good for you.
Well, this is a real downer, and I'm going to go to bed.
Good night, Vera. See you in the morning, boss.
Absolutely got the right idea there, I think. But
Kurla, can I
Yeah,
talk to you
let's turn in.
before you turn in?
oh yeah, I'm not. I wasn't planning on doing anything. Anyway, so you all set for with Foaly for the evening?
Yeah, yeah.
You want anything more? You eat enough? You drink enough?
yeah.
Can I get you any? Can I get you anything? Curla being all, you know. Are you okay?
You are quite the bartender, one might say.
No, you
Tonight.
just wanted to make sure you're all right. That's all.
I am existing. I think.
Right.
Hmm.
I'll take that as a sign that we should say good night then. So good night, Petravian.
Good night,
Lovette.
everyone. Good night, Moon.
What's the heck?
I'm gonna stay down here and eat a little bit more. I'm kind of famished.
I am Curla's complete lack of surprise
Alright.
that you're
Okay,
staying
so-
down and eating more. Oh.
So those
Hey.
that
How do you think I keep this good physique? Keep my energy up.
Go ahead, Beardy.
All right, so those that stick around can continue sopping up cheese with bread and eating it.
Sopping.
Sounds good.
And those who turn in for the evening find very well-appointed accommodations have been prepared for all of you. Comfortable beds, well-stuffed mattresses, things like that.
I sleep on the floor.
And you find comfortable sleep through the night.
Well, I wanted to talk to Kurla before bed.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So, we had our conversation at that temple. This is temple.
I remember, I think. I'm trying not to block out too much of it. I'm feeling a little bit like an arse, to be honest with you.
Oh, I thought you were very helpful, but Kurla, you bow to no one here, okay? You are your own strong person.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'll do whatever it takes, basically.
I understand.
How are you doing after that?
I am nervous. As I have a theory on what could be considered gold.
Alright, I'm listening, if you want to talk about it.
I just don't want it to be the reason.
You're standing right there.
Oh, that I am. I'm afraid that maybe my gold is that of the family I've made with all of you.
Well, shit.
And I don't know if I could... I don't know if I could give you up.
Kurla's gonna put their arms out. Invitingly.
Oh, they're already hugging you.
Yeah. That arms wrapping round.
I don't...
We're not going anywhere.
I know, but... If I'm supposed to look at this like a riddle, and the big honcho knows that my player really fucking hates riddles.
You're what now?
Don't worry about that, it's fine.
Oh, right.
I just...
Religion thing, I get you.
Yeah. To have all of my children gone, to have this family gone. Maybe not all of you appreciate me, and that is okay.
I appreciate your res, and I think that we all do. We don't want you gone any more than you want us to be gone. I don't want you to go. I don't want to lose you. I don't understand how anyone could ask that of you, how any god could think that that was fair, that you could learn something from that, from having to give up
I
what you
must
found.
have done something so terrible, though. Don't you think?
I can't imagine anyone deserving that.
I don't know. I do have someone I want to talk to tonight, though. Perhaps
Oi.
she can shed a little moonlight on the situation.
Is this one of your friends upstairs, so to speak?
They nod.
You want me to step out for that?
I mean, if you want to see this, it is fine. It might be a little one-sided, though.
If you don't want to be alone, that's all. I mean, I know you won't be alone when they make their appearance or whatever, but...
I just don't want you to be too uncomfortable with gods.
I'm working on it. I mean, I don't have much choice but to work on it with the company that I keep in this party.
Give your shoulder a squeeze. Alright.
They'll take your hand. Is this alright? This isn't gonna get in the way of whatever you need to do?
I will try something.
Alright.
And they're gonna probably take you to their room, whatever room is designated for them. and they will go by a window and look up in the sky. How's the moon? Is it full, new,
Oh,
crescent?
actually, I have an exact answer for you.
What is it?
It is a. Let's see. It goes left to right. So it is a half moon waxing.
Perfect. Okay. So they kind of sit next to the window and they look up and they're still holding Kurla's hand. And I'm
sorry. It's a waning gibbous. That's the exact term. Sorry. I was mistaken.
You lied
It's a
to me.
waning. I did lie to you. I'm sorry. It's a waning gibbous.
Okay.
I misread the symbol.
That's okay. Riz is going to use all their fate points, and they're also going to try to have this connection still with Kurla in hopes that maybe they'll hear this as well. But they're going to use all their fate points to call out to Voluna and ask about their dreams they've been having in this area.
Okay.
Interesting.
So there go all my points.
Okay.
Well, whether Kurla hears it or not, squeeze hand.
Yeah.
They're there for you.
Okay. So you reach out and you do your best to make contact with the god of dreams. And what you feel this connection link up. You feel your energy sort of reach out into the ether, and you feel a presence on the other side suddenly, like a connection's been made. And it's cold. It's colder than you expected it to be. But you sense a silverish light. And you can see suddenly this beam of almost moonlight kind of come in, and you're indoors. So it's sort of coming in through the wall somehow. Kurla, you don't see any of this. You see like Riz put a hand up instinctually, but there's no additional light that you can see on Riz.
Got it.
But you see this this silvery light is kind of shining down on you, and it's a cold light. It's very strange. And you feel a presence getting closer to you.
Voluna? Riz just kind of almost reaches out, pretty much touching the glass of the window
Mm-hmm.
to touch more of these moonbeams. Is it unusual for them to be cold?
No, I
Okay.
mean you don't. This is fairly standard.
Okay.
Luna. I mean, it's the god of the moon and the night, so it's kind of a cold deity anyway. More of a cold aspected deity.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What is it?
As of recent, this is my second time receiving a dream. About the past I do not remember. And I was curious if you knew more than you were letting on, or wanted me aided in somehow.
They are messages made for me by Fess. I merely carried them on to you. I did not weave those dreams. Your old friend did.
Old friend?
Oldest friend, then.
Voluna, I give home to the weary now. Have I disappointed you?
No. You have ever been hospitable and kind to those less fortunate. I see no reason why you would have been ever in my poor graces. Your home bears my symbol and my
does.
blessing.
So Fess is weaving these streams.
Yes. As I said, they were messages passed to me to give to you. I'm sorry they trouble you. I would like nothing more than to give you gentle rest, as I love to do to all things. But sometimes, when my sister speaks, I am made to listen.
I understand. I was hoping
that-
you had more insight
On the meaning,
Yes.
it is not for me to say.
Isn't that how everyone is? Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, young one, but I'm sure you'll come up with the answer soon enough.
It takes time.
Rest well. Have a good night.
Thank you. You as well, my lady of the night.
The presence fades from your mind. The silver light goes away, and you blink a few times. Once again, back to your senses. Kurla, make a perception check, please.
I would happily make a perception check, Beardy. That is a 25.
25. Kurla was, Riz was definitely acting strange there, but you didn't sense anything aside from what you saw with your eyes.
Which was nothing.
Which was Riz acting kind of strange and having a one-sided conversation.
Right.
Yeah.
So did you, didn't sound from your end, the end that I heard, that they had many answers for you?
No, no one's like allowed to tell me anything, and I'm supposed to figure this out on my own, but I kind of feel like the person controlling my brain is a big fucking idiot.
You're being a little bit hard on yourself there.
Oh, sorry.
Be kinder, please. Well, try anyway. Look, we'll figure this out. You don't have to figure it out alone, that's the thing. We're all here for you, just like you've been here for us. There's something that I can try, but I don't know if it'll be doing more harm than good.
What is it?
I mean, I'd ask how you first learned, your magic and so forth, but you don't remember, do you?
No, sorry.
I don't quite know how it is with most people, if they, some people study and some people it just comes to them. It's always been for me just sort of instinct, Time goes on, you learn more, you do more, and then you start feeling like you might be able to do more if it's one thing or another. That's how all the healings come to me, right? You with me so far?
They nod.
Recently, I don't know, I just had this thought that I might be able to see things a little bit clearer if I picked up a couple of items in the market, which I did. Kind of like a compulsion, if you like. I don't know if anything will come of it, but I bought them, and Kurla will reach into a pouch and just take out a tiny little vial of ointment that they picked up. I'm not entirely sure what this is supposed to do, but something inside me was saying that you get this and concentrate, and maybe it'll help you see things. And maybe it'll help. I'm talking a bunch of fucking rubbish, I know, and that the colour will go and put it back in their pocket.
Why don't you just use it? Show me your magic.
I don't know if it'll do anything. I just thought maybe it would help me, you know. To be honest with you, I was thinking of that fucking librarian. I wanted to get a better idea of what his business is. But I'd rather use it to help you if I can.
Do what you think is best, Kurla. You are your own person.
Ah, all right. See if I can try and get a sense of how to do this. They'll pull out the vial again, and they'll save the game so that they can revert to the save.
Oh, okay.
No.
Was that an option? Oh, shit.
Oh,
If only it were.
yeah, not that kind of
This could-
game.
This could be a huge fucking mistake.
Eden saves
Oh boy.
after each level.
Well, Kurla's gonna have your hand, Riz, in one hand, and with the other they will uncork this tiny little vial of ointment and kind of dab it out on their fingers, and wipe it from across one eyelid, wipe it from the other, blink a few times, and as their mind kind of helps guide them into what they should be doing, their hands will start motioning back and forth, and a kind of like dim purple light will start just emanating as kind of a mist from their eyes as they cast True Seeing.
All right, go ahead and cast the spell, please.
And their eyes are closed right now as this happens, so that the purple is kind of bleeding out from behind, not bleeding out, pouring out from behind their eyes. That is True Seeing, and I'll also reduce the number of ointments I have.
Wonderful. Okay. So this will last for 15 minutes,
Okay.
and this confers on you the ability to see all things as they actually are. You see through all normal and magical darkness, notice secret doors hidden by magic, see the exact locations of creatures or objects under blur displacement effects, see invisible creatures, see through illusions, and see the true form of anything polymorphed or changed or transmuted. You can also focus your vision to see into the ethereal plane, and the range of this is 120 feet. So, all that being said, your eyes begin kind of emanating this purple energy. You blink a few times, and what would you like to look at?
They're, I guess, going to be just looking at their hands as they're blinking, because they're still doing the motions in
Your
front of them.
hands are exactly as you remember them. They look
Is this,
remarkably the same.
is this finger wiggling? Is this doing anything? And they'll look up finally.
Yeah, actually,
at
Riz is gonna pull up your chin with their finger. Are you okay?
You look up and you see someone you've never seen before. The same voice is coming out of this person, so you know it's Riz, at least by voice, but their actual look is completely different than you had seen before. You see someone who is, well, you see someone who is wearing traveling clothes, right? They're wearing a simple cloak. It's purple. They have the same traveling clothes on that they at least put on, but the actual person is much different looking. You see someone who has this lavender skin, and like pure white hair. They have like their lips are a slightly darker shade of lavender. What color are Riz's eyes?
They're quite purple.
Purple. Okay, so they're like a deep purple eyes, long ears that sort of curl and curve out. This is a type of elf from the basic physiology of what you're seeing, but it's not of any elf you've ever seen before. You've seen wood elves, you've seen high elves, you've seen half elves, and this is not any of those three. You've seen dark elves. So this is no flavor of elf you've ever seen before. But yeah, this person is strange looking.
Also, my cloak is blue. Thanks.
Oh, sorry. It's blue cloak.
It's dark
very
blue.
nice. It's a dark blue cloak.
Thank you.
Anything else?
I'm wearing a light blue shirt with a finger hole that attaches to my middle finger that has a gold lining on the edges. Belt at the hips.
Can I do a perception check to see if I notice anything in terms of the outfit? Then has changed. The person has changed, or the outfit has also changed. I'm sorry, I wasn't clear on.
I think
exactly.
the outfit has also probably changed for you as well,
Okay.
because you see this projection almost normally with
Right.
Riz, and that projection is wearing whatever stereotypical clothes you would have in your mind's eye, but this person's wearing like a blue clothing, dark blue cloak. There's like a gold chain holding it on, and they have like a light blue shirt sort of dress that kind of stops just before the shoulders.
But the voice is.
Voice is exactly the same. Yeah.
That's you, Rez.
What do you mean?
I mean, the way that I usually see you is not the way that I'm seeing you right now.
I'll either take that as an insult or a compliment.
It works for you. It does.
So what do you see?
You look a little bit like an elf, but not like one that I've encountered. Not.
They take out of their pocket a little looking glass, look at themselves, how they always see themselves.
I mean, usually I told you back in the day. I don't remember when it was, but so long ago now. Feels like I told you. You look like an old. Well, feel bad now. I haven't said you look like an old crone, but you did.
Well, I am
least
old,
then.
so.
Do they look old to me now, Beardy? What would
No.
very sort of timeless in normal elven fashion?
Yeah, timeless and normal elven fashion.
You don't look old to me now. You don't look young. You just look well timeless, and you got the lavender skin, and your ears. My goodness, your ears are out to like hair. And I'll go over and just describe what I'm seeing exactly as you described it to me, Beardy.
May I push the artwork?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please.
It's old.
Oh.
Old artwork.
Okay.
It's good though. I like it.
I don't know.
I like it.
Thank you.
I like it.
Listen, there's an older version than this.
That's true.
Well, I will.
I can push that too.
No! Don't torture me any more than you already do, baby.
Aww.
I will explain to Riz exactly how I am seeing them. I'm not seeing any finery, any sort of details or symbols or anything like that on any of the clothing or anywhere else.
Nope.
Okay. Is there... How was the best way of asking this? In terms of a check that I can do to see if there is any obvious change in demeanor or personality? Or would that wouldn't change?
No, that isn't part of True Sight.
Okay. Well, I don't know if any of what I've just said is useful to you, or has anyone
looks
ever
like me.
said that you look like that before? Or
It's
is that
what
the way
I
you see
see.
yourself? That is what you see. All right. I'm not the quickest on the uptake here. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I think the only one I've heard sort of say that before is Archie. He said I looked like Lovette's mother, but not. I think he was leading towards it, but we never got on that conversation. Actually, I owe Archie a fortune if I think about it now. Shit. I'll do that later.
Right. Don't knock here yourself. I imagine that after all using all the fate points, are they looking more tired than usual, Beardy?
They usually look more tired when they use all those
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
Okay. So the exhaustion would come through either way. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Not as many wrinkles. Yeah.
You see me as me.
Like I said, it works for you.
Well, you know, works for me, or you know. Kind of flips their hair back a little.
You look good, is my point, Rez.
Thank you.
it's just nice to see you as you are. Thank you for letting me.
Of course, it truly isn't needed for people to see me as I am, though.
I get that. And I know that we all put on fronts whether we want to or not, but... And I wasn't sure what I would see, what this would reveal. I was, to be honest with you, preparing for the worst. I thought that... I don't know what I thought. But this is... It's nice.
Thank you.
It's nice to meet you again.
You've already known me for so long.
I know. It's just... hard to explain.
It's okay. But truly, it matters what's in here, and Risen will tap your chest. Much more than these. And they'll wave their hand over their face.
You're right.
I could look like nothing, like a shade of some kind, and...
You'd still be you.
Exactly.
I understand. Taken me a little bit to wrap my head around this.
But it is nice to at least be confirmed that what I was seeing was me. I wasn't sure. I could not remember. Thank you.
I mean, it's always assuming I've done the damn spell correctly, but I think it feels right.
And they're gonna kind of put their hands up near your head and then retract them a little. May I?
Oi, please.
And
I'm not sure what you're...
And they're
Go
gonna
in, but-
pull your head a little bit closer so that they touch your forehead with theirs. And they're gonna look in your eyes. Now, you don't have this detail in this drawing, Beardy. But I believe it's in the title card. It's just very subtle.
Okay.
Would you like me to describe it, or would you like to describe it?
Go for it. Please describe it.
So you see these kind of swirling circles within the iris that kind of weave in and out. And they kind of slowly rotate. Can you see this?
I don't know what I'm saying, but I see something.
I don't know what it is. It's something Perhaps I'm a bit narcissistic, but...
It's beautiful. It's numinous. It's
Thank you.
breathtaking.
And they just kind of shut their eyes with joy, still leaning their forehead against yours. Thank you, Kurla.
You really are something special, you know that.
I think that about you often. And they'll kind of start leaning back a little, just kind of sitting up more. But, is there anything else you wanted to do tonight, or should we head to bed?
You should probably head to bed. Kurla will look around to see, where there is... How many spaces for sleeping are in the room? Is it one bed, two bed?
Each one of the rooms that were handed out to you guys has one bed in it, but you were each person was given their own room.
Right, so you want to stay here, and I'll find, go
Well,
next door?
this is my
or-
room, but if you don't want to be alone, you can stay here.
Is that all right? I don't
Of
want
course.
to, impose or anything. I
I'm
wasn't sure if
literally
you were planning
awake
on...
almost all the time, so it's like...
I wasn't sure if you were going to sleep or not,
I think I will
Right.
tonight. It is the least I can give to Voluna.
Was that, I know she didn't necessarily give you all the
Oh,
answers,
she
you
is
wanted,
a
but was she
darling,
nice at
though.
least?
Oh, she is one of the nicest people I know. She's always kind. And of course, she wants to bring dreams to people. It's like super nice, The happy
Yeah.
stuff, And sometimes, like, she has to do the bad stuff, but, normally she's, like, pretty cool. Oh.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get to meet her someday.
I wish I could have introduced you tonight.
Maybe
Nope.
next time.
They'll pat the side of your face. Next time. Yes.
I'll be on my best behavior, I promise.
Well,
Doesn't count for much, I know, but, you know, to the extent best behavior covers anything with
I
me.
feel like your best behavior is really good, though.
I'm working on it. I haven't drawn my knife lately, so that's something.
I mean, we haven't really faced a lot of enemies. It's fine. Come on, let's go to bed.
Aye.
And just kind of get ready for the evening and just go to sleep.
All right. So with that, you all drift to sleep. I believe everyone else was also going to bed.
That's right.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yep.
So in that case, everybody tucks in for the night, and we're gonna roll over to the next day, which is the 30th of June. And you're all awoken early. It's about 7 o'clock. The sun is just coming up, roughly. Sun's low in the sky. And you're all awoken with the sound of shouts.
Oh no!
Yelling, shouting.
Yelling, breakfast,
hear-
everybody.
Something, you hear some sort of
Look at
disturbance.
the size of that robot.
You hear some kind of disturbance happening. The rooms you're in butt up against the outer wall of the manor house,
Yeah.
and you can hear shouts from the street. You hear a lot of panic, screaming, things of
Uh-oh.
that nature.
5 more minutes, come on.
Riz is already up. They've got their cloak on. They have a gut feeling they might know what happened. Uh-oh.
Petra would have been up.
Yeah, I run straight to the window. I already have my armor on. So.
Okay, so you run to the window, you peer out, and what you see is the streets are being cleared, like strongly being cleared. Like people are being shoved out of the way. Some people are being detained, thrown into wagons. The Proteans are out in force this morning. You're not sure why, but there is some kind of crackdown happening outside.
No! Oh god! I have a bad,
breathing.
I have a bad feeling, but let's do this!
Yeah.
The look on Xeno's face is like, right.
It's time to kill some
hell yeah!
Proteans!
I don't want to turn a bunch of Proteans into
Mincemeat?
pancakes, but I can.
I mean, let's make some paste.
How close are we to the, what was it, the Lion's Way Trading Company?
You're a ways away from there.
Okay, cool.
You're at the top. You're near the top of the height. The trading company is
Yeah.
down the road of quite a ways.
And are they
about-
mostly doing the main streets, does it seem?
Yeah, you guys, your rooms face the northern side of the manor, so you're looking at the main street
Oh, fuck.
coming off the Dursulus Manor. So there's like Proteans. They're coming out of like the main palace building where it seems like their garrison's located, and they're currently clearing the streets and like taking anyone that they feel is maybe suspicious looking to them, and they're throwing them in like these prisoner carts and taking them back to the palace barracks. So
Don't be suspicious.
they're kind of clearing the. Essentially, they're going like block by block,
Kurla,
they're
we
just-
have to get to my horse.
grabbing and interrogating people. It looks like.
What's going on out there?
I don't know. The Protean soldiers are putting people in cages outside.
Oh, fucking hell. Must be a day that ends in Y. Right. Where's your
Vera.
horse then?
Vera,
It's
Yeah,
back.
I'm up.
it's time to go to work.
It's back at the Lion's Way Trading Company.
It's gonna be alright. We'll get your horse and we'll
What if
sort
they
this out.
touched it?
If they touched it,
Ooh.
then you're. I don't want to be them right now because I know what you'll do to them. It's gonna be alright. Hands, take the hands. It's gonna be alright, okay?
Okay.
It's us. We'll get this sorted out.
They're
We're
already
gonna be
hugging
pulling
you.
Vera off them, you know. Oh, yeah, hug.
Normally they'd ask, but they're panicking.
It's
Sorry.
awkward head pat. It's alright. I think under the circumstances, let's just find the others, alright, and we'll regroup and we'll go from there.
Do I look
No,
like
Kurla,
my old
I will
form?
point out that now that the spell has ended,
Hmm.
Riz once again looks like they did before that.
Sure.
Really?
Okay. Okay, let's get the others. And just
Alright.
out of the room.
So,
Okay.
Rule, Vera's going to try to find the, staff or whatever that Dursalos had here, or if she can find
Yeah,
Dursalos.
yeah, absolutely. So those of you who leave your room, you're gonna find Dursalos there in the lobby in like the foyer in front of the manor, and he's like talking to his servants, and it looks like he keeps like tapping his forehead with this fine piece of cloth, like wiping sweat off of his brow. He looks agitated, and his hands are kind of shaking.
What's happening?
Well, something quite bad, I'm afraid.
What happened?
What is going on?
It seems that, well, in the night, an assassin has struck and decided to kill the governor.
Vera,
God
what
damn
the
it!
fuck did you do?
Vera! That was my idea!
God damn it! I thought we weren't gonna do that.
Wait, you were planning
What?
on doing that?
I
What?
wasn't. I did
What?
not. No, I did not.
Are you serious, Vera?
I was checking around to see what he was like, but he was going to get replaced anyway, so there's no reason for me to do anything to him.
Was there anyone
So-
following you when you were looking around?
No, not that I know of.
Did people see you talking about, asking about the governor?
I mean, I was talking to people, so someone saw me.
Oh,
just
dear,
in
oh dear,
general.
oh dear. He starts
Oh.
tapping his forehead, like rubbing his forehead with this cloth again.
Do we need to get moving quickly?
They know
We can-
that if some of them remember you or point you out, they might find out that you're staying here. This is
Oh,
bad.
Shit.
We'll
This
get
is
out of
very
here.
bad.
We can hide. We're good
We
enough
will
at
not
that.
allow you to be
Okay,
pointed
okay,
towards.
Can you get us back to our carts and
Even if I could get you back to your carts, you'd never be able to leave the city. They've already sealed every gate.
They've what?
Magically?
They've sealed every entrance to the city already, and they say that no one leaves until the murderer has been caught. He wipes his forehead again. A lot of people are going to die because of this.
You're going to die?
Mm-hmm. Yes, until they find the true killer, they're just... I have a feeling they're going to... Well, they won't be satisfied with one death.
Sounds to me like people need to fight back. This kind
I
of
hope
tyranny needs to be
Revolution would
stomped
end
out.
in slaughter.
I don't think that's going to help Petravian.
I don't think we want that as well.
Yeah,
It
but if they're
sounds
going to
to
be
me like-
killing everyone else, what are we supposed to do?
We have to find the person who killed the governor.
If
Yeah,
you
where do we
could.
start with that? Go
And
house
we
to
are
house?
absolutely sure that it wasn't Vera. It wasn't you. You're-
Are
you're-
you kidding me? Really?
I just making sure. I just want to absolutely, you know, you tell me to my face that it wasn't you. and
Petravian.
I
Don't
won't
judge.
you.
You're a
If it was
paladin.
you-
Use like that truth bubble.
On the other one? What is that? I don't know.
You have...
We don't need to do a spell. I just want to hear it again. Vera, you didn't kill him, right?
No, I didn't. I was sleeping.
All right, fine. Then
you
I
heal,
agree
I
with
won't
Riz.
help.
We should find out who actually did, and then you know
Friends,
we'll
if-
find.
If you truly have such magics and you can find out who did this, you could save a lot of bloodshed.
We'll do what we can.
Gods, if
Well.
this would just answer me, I could just get a fortune out, right?
Perhaps the best means to fix this would be to confront the problem head on. If you were to go to the palace and avail yourselves to them as traveling heroes, maybe they'll assist. Maybe they'll take your assistance seriously.
We still have the paper for the village. King? Emperor? I don't know what it is. Right?
Ah, yes. Yes, we do have certifications that we are heroes.
That we
Yeah.
are heroes.
That we are...
Well,
I don't know about that. We are...
perhaps
yes.
the Proteans will take that seriously and allow you to actually assist in investigation, and it won't just end up with people being crucified in the streets.
Yeah, I'm well, they might just accuse us right away. But I also think we can handle ourselves.
Was the governor in a living quarter of his own? Where was he?
I know not. I only know that he was killed overnight. Stabbed, apparently.
See? Stabbed.
Mhm.
I don't do stabbing.
You could stab. Like,
Yeah, be really big.
oh yeah, when
Pretty
you
big
went
stab.
did a stab. They didn't specify it was a knife.
Well, at least I'm clear.
Does it know if it was like with farming tools? Because
I mean, same, but still.
So, would you be able to, walk us over there? You know people at court. I assume that if we went with you, or are you worried about being seen in our presence?
He rubs his forehead again. He looks really agitated.
We can find the palace.
yeah, we'll find.
If you want to convince him to come with you, you can, but I'm need a diplomacy check to do that.
Oh.
I want to because I want to roll diplomacy, and I didn't get to in actually initiating diplomacy.
it.
I don't really want to put him in danger,
Then don't.
so I'm gonna. But I
mean,
I
if-
want my numbers.
Don't do that.
Click
Do you-
math rocks.
Dersalos, do you have any way to message us in case if they try to take you in or something?
I can. I'm sure one of my servants can try to reach you.
Then have them.
But
Stay low.
Yes.
We can go
We
out the
can-
back.
all right. I'll try
Is
to
there-
stay here then.
Kurla will look to Riz and then look back to Dersalos. Is there any way you can get word to your people at the stables to just make sure that they don't go no one goes touching Rez's horse?
That was already made clear to them yesterday. I don't see
Right,
why
but
they
if
would have
they're-
changed it.
Yeah, but if there are soldiers wandering around, stirring shit up, they,
I don't know they are going to listen. I think our best option is to move as fast as possible.
They
Just
really
hope
don't
they
want to
I'm not
touch
sure
the
what-
horse.
I mean, truly, that's fine, but I'm not sure what the soldiers would see in handling a horse right now.
I mean, what happened?
It's
Do
for
we really
murder.
know?
I don't think that they would accuse the horse.
Okay.
You haven't met
you
the
shall
horse.
say.
You hush up about
just-
my horse.
Meanwhile, a horse stares at a wall. Its tail flicks. Okay, back in the
Menacingly.
as a Protean soldier tries to interrogate it.
Did you do
kill
this?
I swear to God, if
Snort.
Detlev is wiping off a knife somewhere.
Shit.
He licks the blood off the blade.
And you gave him the getaway money, Petravian.
Yep.
All right.
And I do it again. Love
Wait,
that,
do you
man.
have a cloak that I could borrow? Something that covers the whole thing.
Yes. He can provide you with a simple cloak.
I
So
got
it would be
my
like
cloak
a
up.
draping, just something that would cover up the Melliferaran armor.
Sure. Okay.
And then, as Vera puts it on, her face starts to change, and it's going to turn into, what should we say?
A dark elf.
Protean. What would Protean?
Just sort of
race
having
be?
rough Protean features.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so you disguise yourself like a Protean and you put on a cloak that covers your armor. All right. Cool. So, are you guys ready to head out into the
Yeah.
city?
Hell
Let's
yeah!
do this.
All right. So you head to
Starting
the
to
back of the
fire.
manor. The servants take you to the servant entrance. You exit into a small alley that abuts with a few other manor houses. And as you step out into the air, you can smell fires burning nearby.
Shit's got out of hand fast.
And that is where we're going to take a short break.
Ah! Hi, everyone.
Hey, welcome back to Rolling with Check, Please. So, to give a quick recap, the party has just stayed the night in the city of Icomius in the Dersalos Manor, and they were woken up early in the morning by what appears to be some sort of Protean crackdown. It looks like the governor was murdered in the night. So, in order to stop what is going to be otherwise a pretty bloody crackdown and interrogation, the party seems, at least from what I am interpreting, they're going to try and assist in the investigation and maybe solve this thing before it gets out of hand. So,
Or we could kill all of the Proteans.
Or we could just bail. But now that we've got him convinced that we're gonna help, we can just get the hell out of here.
They did say we're locked down completely, so.
Oh man, those teleport gates for sure locked down.
He was nice to us, and we
He
can't.
was very. Oh, I'm joking. He was
We
awesome.
can't leave Riz's horse.
I'm the last person.
yeah,
That
Oh
you'd be
my
leaving the horse
God.
behind.
Do you
Not
know
the
how much
horse.
like of a berserk Riz would go into? Jesus. Y'all don't want that.
No, we
Nobody
weren't gonna
wants
leave the horse behind. That wasn't part of this hypothetical.
The
Or
the
Lovette leaves the
Varda.
horse behind, and so Riz kills Moira. I can see this going to interesting places.
Are you calling Moira a horse?
She's not a horse.
Just
We've been over this.
equivalent to a horse.
No, she's also
That's why she's
the horse
here.
the horse is more real than Moira.
yes. I'm sorry, Graham. I just.
Rip
Sorry.
Moira. Rip her a new one, that's for fucking sure. Anyways, so
Jesus.
I think
Where'd
that
that
was
come from?
the meanest thing that got thrown around here.
Wow, that's rough, guys.
Now,
if only
I
she
don't,
was a real person.
I don't dislike Moira. I never knew Moira. All I know is this strange.
Being. I
meow
guess
worm
none of us
with
really
Moira's
knew
face.
Moira.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Only
Who of
Lovette
us
knew
really
Moira.
know Moira?
Well, she's dead, so we can't ask.
Oh.
I mean,
Moira.
you definitely can, yes. Actually, but souls like divided.
Well, yeah, it got all fucked up. Anyways,
But
we're heading out
Yeah.
back unless we were gonna say anything else to Dursalos. I think we left.
We left.
No, you already
We left.
left. So you guys are outside the manor, in the alleyway behind the building, and you can smell like fire in the air. You can smell ashes, but you also hear you hear shouts and arguments and the sound of scuffles in the streets. So it looks like the Protean military is kind of moving, like I said, block by block in the town and just kind of rounding up anybody that they think is suspicious. So they're rounding up the usual suspects here.
Rise and shine, Fate.
Oh gee, a 7-something foot tall Oread. That
Mhm.
doesn't look suspicious.
Rise
Yeah.
and shine, fortune's favor. Get up and smell
Kind of
the
gambling that's
ashes.
going on in this
Yeah.
mission.
So-
is
What would you guys like to try and do today?
Try.
Yeah.
For
to
the
begin
what are
with.
we-
I'm gonna call back Archie. I'm a little worried about him right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna-
Archie's
Maker's call and ball for him.
Archie's ball is in your hand.
Sorry, buddy, but it's too hot right now.
Well, where are we going first? Are we going to go to the palace, or are we going to check your horse?
I mean, I
We
guess we,
will
yeah,
go to the
We
palace
will.
first.
we can check the
Agreed.
house.
No, it's too dangerous. We could get caught in the meantime. It is quicker to go straight to the direction we are aiming for, anyways.
Do you want me to send Chisel over to horse?
Yes,
Protect
I'm
them?
sure
Yeah.
the delicious venison won't be suspicious at all.
I
I
mean,
have something
they're
that's
covered in
good.
armor, so
Yeah, not suspicious at all. Don't bring your deer near my horse.
he's an elk. Thank you, and
Eh.
he would help out any way he could.
They have like the same genus or whatever.
I assume as we're arguing, we're also heading out of Dursalus's manor towards the. Wherever.
We're
Yeah.
heading to the
Yeah.
palace, that's correct.
The
Okay.
palace.
Yeah, we're
While
going
we're
to
on
the
the way, you know
palace.
what I'll do is I'm gonna cast summon monster. Let's go with it's the lowest one I have. 4. And I'm just gonna summon as a bunch of hawks, a bunch of mechanical hawks to go
Ooh.
fly over, see if the horse is unmolested, and then come back.
Don't bless my
Interesting
horse.
verbiage.
Okay. What's the duration on that? 15 minutes?
For the actual spell, it's 15 rounds, so about a minute and a half.
It's not enough time to get there and back.
Can they see with their bird eyes from a distance?
Do you,
Look,
do you,
look with your
He's
bird
in the
eyes.
stable.
Yeah, but that
My
doesn't
bride.
like give that information back to you in any way.
Well, if they can come back, if they can fly up, see, and then come back, and they don't have to go all the way there.
Well, the horse is inside the building, right? Like,
Oh, okay.
The
Mm,
trading
mm,
company,
mm, mm.
like the wagon and the Vardo, are both inside the courtyard of the Lions Way Trading Company. So the hawk would have to fly over top
Oh,
of the
well
building
then,
to
yeah,
look
15
down and
minutes.
see
I
into
forgot. I
it.
pulled up Archie. I can do my daily
Yeah.
ability. So I'll do
So, yeah,
that.
I mean,
instead.
15 minutes they can do that, but at the same
Yeah.
time, I don't think they're really capable of relaying like detailed information to you.
I was just gonna ask for like one call for yes, two calls for no questions.
Well, they don't really quite work that way.
Look, it's
Okay.
gonna be all right, Riz.
Well, I
We're-
tried.
we'll
They
get,
can attack things.
Okay.
we'll get this sorted out, and then we'll check on your horse. It's gonna be all right.
I know. I know.
Making our way uptown, go into the palace.
All right, so you head out, and you make your way into sort of the central forum of the Height. This is kind of the richest part of town. Across from you, to the east, because you're on the west side of this forum. On the east side of it is this massive palatial building. It's got these patios and decks at various levels that overlook the entire city. There's water that's flowing out from the streets from this building that's like fresh, clean water. So whatever is the source of the rivers that sort of channel through the town, the streams, seem to be coming from the palace. But it's
Well.
locked tight, and there are Proteans all over the place.
Shit.
So who wants to have a word with the soldiers?
Which of us is the best talker?
Protean?
Uh,
I think I could.
You're an Oread, though.
So?
You're not even wearing Protean armor.
Yeah,
Okay,
but I
let's
could.
run through this. What would you tell them?
Yes, what would you tell them, Petravian?
We were a special envoy.
Is that a
Okay, so-
lie?
I am going to present to them that our certificate and try to explain everything unless we want to try and sneak by, but it seems kind of counterproductive to our aims.
Yeah, let's just be
Agreed.
up front.
Okay, I'll do the talking.
Fine.
Okay.
Well,
All right. Yeah, we'll head up.
All right, so as soon as you guys step out of this alleyway and into the central forum, Protean soldiers from different directions are going to kind of intercept you guys in the middle of this forum. And they're going to tell you to stop
Of course.
and submit to a search.
Yeah,
Of
They
course.
identify yourselves.
we are Fortune's favor. We have we were looking to actually help with an investigation. We are going to present this to the king.
Oh,
The Protean soldier snatches it out of your hand. It's written in Villish, right?
I suppose it is.
Okay, so he looks at it, turns it upside down,
It's in
turns it right
Village.
side up,
Ah,
looks, and he's like,
It's in Village.
if you
ugh. What good do we have for even worse barbarians than the ones we already have here?
It's just
he
so
kinda
that
he kind of nonchalantly throws the paper back at Lovette.
Okay.
okay,
it is simply to prove that we are who we are. That is all.
yes.
It is like identification, you would say.
You could say you're the king of Vil for all I know.
Oh, we are not. I promise you that.
Wait, does someone
Do they
else
even have
lead
a king?
village?
The other soldier shrugs.
Look, I don't even know.
Yes, they're the king.
We simply go and help people where we can. So,
Now, I believe we asked you to identify yourselves.
We
Who
did
are you?
Fortune's favor. It's
What is your name, Gnome?
Lovette.
One of them takes out a scroll and starts writing names down. You, they point to the half-orc.
fully.
no, I know. Kurla
Okay,
is,
okay.
Kurla is glowering at them. Kurla, you want me to spell that for you?
No, sound it out. it's
Wait,
fine.
can Kurla understand them?
Well,
Oh,
Kurla speaks
actually-
Protean, and I'm assuming they're
Oh,
speaking
speaks
Protean.
Protean, okay.
Yeah, they're speaking Protean.
Cool.
You, countrywoman? What are you traveling with these people for?
I make really good food.
Not you, the countrywoman. He points to Vera that's wearing the Protean disguise.
I was traveling with them through Ville. There is a lot of money to be gained at the Deadlands.
Enterprising.
Vera.
And your name? Vera. Well, do you vouch for these people?
I do.
The
We've
soldiers
been-
kind of look. The soldiers look to each other and nod, and they put the scroll away and stop caring about the rest of your names. It's like, fine. If a countryman vouch, whatever, you're fine. What do you want here anyway?
We're here to help
Don't you
with...
know this is not the time to be dealing with these things? There's a crackdown.
Well, exactly. I heard that there was an assassination.
Yes, the governor's been murdered.
Yes.
What can
These
we...
barbarians stabbed them in the night.
Well,
We are conducting a
What-
private investigation on this, yes.
and no one's been apprehended yet, correct?
Lots of people have been apprehended, but maybe we haven't found the one that's responsible yet.
Well, we have a lot of people here that have a lot of different talents, and I think we could really help find whoever this is.
Diplomacy check, please.
Come on,
Okay.
Vera! This is the time!
Come on.
Let's go!
Let's
Oh, yeah, brother!
That is a 21.
Yes!
Hey.
That's
Alright.
so good for Vera!
That's really good.
All right, that is a success.
Yes! Woo!
You lay out your reasoning, and they're like, yeah, the empire is always stronger when they have the strength of many.
Yes, exactly.
Very well. They write out a quick note and hand it to Vera, and say, show that to the guards at the gate.
Will do.
They give you a Protean salute.
I'll do the same.
It's like a fist clap, like struck across the chest,
Yeah, I'll
like
mimic.
to the shoulder.
I'll mimic what they do.
Which
Okay.
shoulder?
Right arm to left shoulder.
Ah.
Yes.
Ow! All right. So we're gonna head our way to the palace then. Still? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
we're going in.
The rest of the guards leave you guys be, and you make yourselves over to the palace. The guards there, when you introduce yourselves and hand over this paper, they'll read through it and basically take your offer up. They lead you inside the palace. It's a beautiful estate inside. Like once you get past the main walls, there's a garden. There's all of these different beautiful sights that you see. You see these fountains that have statues built over top of them. The fountains are spraying water out, and one of them in the center of this whole series of different waterworks is the statue of a person. The statue is like made of silver, it looks like solid silver, and it's of a woman holding a great pitcher of water and pouring it out, and water is flowing out of this and then flowing out into different streams and like pipes essentially, and going out from this point to the streets. So it looks like the source of all of the fresh flowing water in the city is from this statue.
Is,
Hydraulic despotism, I like it.
is that like a personification of a god, or is this like a historical figure?
That's an excellent question. Would you like to make
Yes.
a
What is it?
make a knowledge history check?
Memory slim
Yeah.
spell.
Ooh, owie, wowie. That's an 18.
I got a 29 on that.
18 and a
Kurla.
29.
Got a 19, so they didn't do much better.
Always one between us.
Okay.
At least I beat you this time, though.
All right, Lovette, you recall reading from some of your history books that you recognize this figure from a painting that you saw, or rather a printing of a painting you saw once. what you're seeing is a Kodran queen from years ago named Valatia. She was renowned for her public works and her efforts to build up and modernize the nation of Kodre, and also she was renowned for her efforts to raise up the standard of living in the city of Acomius, and the whole nation proper, I suppose. And one of the things that she did is commission this specific statue you're seeing in front of you, this silver statue of a person pouring out water, and it's been enchanted to flow an endless amount of water out of this vessel.
Okay, I was wondering if it was an enchantment or
It's
not.
like elven magic. It's like Soul's bathrooms.
Yeah, so it's a permanent create water. It's just active all the time.
That's cool. I don't think that's really something worth bringing up to the party. I'm not really giving them a tour.
Yeah.
This is the clay here in Goldley.
Yeah. So it's essentially a figure from Kodran past.
Huh.
But you guys are ushered through this garden, and you are brought into the palace proper, and you can see that it's sort of split into two different sides, judging by the banners put up. It looks like one side is currently occupied by the crown. It has these banners of a boar symbol, and it looks pretty nice. That side of this grand hall has all these side aisles and corridors coming off of it, and everything to your right has these boar symbols and well-appointed furniture and nice things, and then everything on the left has these basic Protean banners, which is the Legion number, and then it's just very Spartan to the left. There's not much furniture. It's very plain. It's very functional. So it's whether this is a show of extravagance or just simply the Proteans just don't put on airs on being fancy, and they're just much more down to earth. But they will take you into the Protean side of things, and after going through a few hallways, you are taken to a room, this grand bedroom, at least in size, also very, very simply appointed, and laying in the bed is the body of the governor. There's blood all over the place, and there are Protean officials in here as well, people who appear to be at higher ranking or of higher birth or standing. They're wearing more finery in their clothing. They're not wearing military armor, but there are guards around that they're giving commands to.
And we were led here, so it's not like we're just kind of randomly intruding.
Yeah, no. So
Okay.
a guard has escorted you into this room.
I'd like to
And
cast
they're
detect magic.
Say what?
I'd like to cast detect magic as soon as we're in there.
Oh, before you even get introduced? Okay.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't know there was introductions to be had. Okay, sure, I didn't mean to get ahead of things.
So they are going to introduce you to the area. So you get marched into the room, and they introduce you as Fortune's Favor, a trustworthy group of investigators who have come to help solve this issue. And the person who seems to be in charge in this room is going to look at you and kind of give you a once-over. This guy looks like a sharp-looking man. His features are very sharp. He has piercing eyes. He seems to have a permanent scowl on his face. He's a little past middle age, and he has thinning, curly hair and the beginning of deep wrinkles on his face. He looks over at you, kind of appraising each one of you. Says, "And what do you plan to find out? This case may as well be open and shut.
Oh, you
The
voted.
murder weapon alone spells the guilt out." He kind of gestures with his hand over toward a table that has a bloody dagger laying on it.
They just left it here?
It was left plunged in his chest.
Oh. What?
It was removed by the guards, thinking that they could treat him, but he was already dead.
Well, we were not told this going in, so I'm not sure if maybe it is out open and shut, but I'd like to take a look around anyway. I don't believe we have been introduced. We are urchins, Fayeweaver.
They
They
did
did.
introduce
Oh, they did?
us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It happened
He
like
blinks.
phasing through. Okay.
He blinks and like looks over to the rest of you.
My
I'm
name is
Galerius.
Raisin.
I'm Galerius Canius Petronax. I'm the vice governor, now governor, of this province.
Nice to meet you. It
Look.
is an honor.
Of course. As I said, this is an open and shut case and we'll soon have the murderer in custody. I don't know why you're all here.
Oh, because we can find out who exactly did it.
And so can we.
Oh, so?
We will sweep the streets, collect all the trash.
Oh, so you
Someone
don't
will
have them yet.
eventually
So you
talk.
don't have them yet.
They are not in custody yet, but they will be.
You
soon
think they'd
enough.
have magic for this shit?
The
I
city
know,
is
right?
locked down. You have no need of it. As I said, the murder weapon spells out the culprit already.
It's just a
It's a
fucking knife.
Not just a knife. No one's looked at it yet.
All right,
I'll look at
can
it.
we look at it?
Yeah, you can examine the knife. Make a
Yeah.
perception check.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
examine
fuck
that
it.
shit.
Yeah, examine that dagger.
I will.
I got a 20.
40.
And
I also got a 20.
Nice.
That's a 28 from Kurla.
All right.
yeah. My apologies. And that is a 21 from Petravian.
Okay. So what you can see about this knife, this dagger, is very plain to the naked eye. This is a piece of artwork, as much as it is a weapon. The blade is 10 inches long. It is grooved along the center. It is extremely sharp.
For
The
pleasure.
metal looks like steel, but is very dark in color. It carries specks of glinting mineral in it, giving it an otherworldly quality. And the handle appears to be shaped from bone or tooth, and it has been carved to look like a boar's head. I'll take a knowledge, geography,
Yep.
or history.
Oh, history it is.
I'm useless.
History it is.
Aw.
That is a 13 from Vera.
It's a 13 from Kurla.
Oh, 23.
Mhm.
29 from Lovette.
Yay!
Your history
Yay!
lessons once again paid off. So you recall that the boar is the national symbol of Kodre. So having a dagger that is made with a boar's head carved into the dagger is pretty well obvious a message, right?
Mm-hmm.
This was a calling card. This was a message left by the killer saying, this is essentially Kodran independence.
Or it's a diversion.
Yeah, how much would bet Galerius is the one that did it?
$20.
Oh yeah, no, I just
You
That's too
also
obvious,
have
too.
a little bit more information there, and that is, if anyone has knowledge geography,
I do.
can
I
you give me a
did.
roll on that?
Yeah. 31.
I'll also take
Ooh.
appraise.
Oh, I can do that too.
Okay, knowledge geography.
37.
31 is fine. 37 appraise. Okay. So you also recognize what this dagger is made of.
Okay.
The actual blade. The metal is not steel. It's in fact called Kodran black iron.
Ooh.
It's a very particular metal that is only mined in Kodre. There's a
Okay.
very specific vein that it's mined from here, and it's a lot like steel. It has the strength of steel, but it weighs about 2/3 as much.
More like titanium.
And yeah, sort of.
Okay.
But the mineral, the metal itself, is always very dark colored, and it maintains its shape and edge more closely than steel does.
Okay.
So it's a very rare and expensive material to make a weapon out of. But the blade is from Kodran specific mines, and the handle is carved to look like a boar. So it all through this weapon is a symbol of Kodra, right? It's the whole thing. So this, like I said, this is as much a work of art as it is a weapon, and it's also a declaration. So it's pretty clear what this thing is supposed to mean.
Just keep going.
Even the dullest of you can tell that this is very clearly a political message.
Yeah, but it seems really sus and too easy.
Right?
Right. Same thing with the now governor. Yeah, now I'll cast detect magic.
Okay, the blade is not magical.
Is there anything magical in the room outside of us?
I mean, some of the higher officials have basic magic items on them.
Okay.
Could we take just a quick break, Beardy? We're having
Yeah,
some
of course.
technical difficulties.
Oh,
Oh,
there
never
we
mind.
go.
We're good. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. Nope.
No worries.
We're good. All right. Everyone's just misplaced. It's fine. Anyways, we were saying, my bad.
No, you're good. I wasn't realizing we were having technical difficulties.
It's okay.
So what we have is this weapon has been left behind, stabbed into the governor, and it is not magical. You can determine that from a detect magic spell, but it is made of Kodran specific materials and was, left there as a calling card.
Could I use a survival check to see if I can parse out potentially how this murder went down, like based on what I can see in the room?
Yeah, give me a perception check, and I'll take a heal check to examine the wound.
And heal?
Yep.
Oof.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do perception if that's okay.
Yeah, I'd like to do the perception as well.
Heal.
So
Oh god. That's just absolutely
one-
horrible.
one other thing,
Yeah,
actually, that is
garbage.
noticeable about that weapon, and only Riz got high enough to see it with that
Oh,
40.
jeez, nice.
Riz, on the underside of the blade guard is a tiny engraving of a mace laying across a shield.
Cool.
Amazing.
Is there a roll that they can make to identify that?
I'll take knowledge local, I guess, yeah.
Oh boy. I
If-
have
if
it,
you
it's
would
just
happen
not
to-
grand.
Happen to know what that means.
14!
No, you have no idea.
Yeah.
It's like I said, it's a mace laying across a shield.
Also, so the heal check is 13 and the perception check is 33.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not able to tell from the heal check much about the wound. But from the perception, like examining the area and the blood, it does look like he was killed with a single stab through the chest.
Okay. No struggle?
You
Like
can't.
around?
I mean, the bed sheets have been disturbed by the guards when they were trying to like,
Resuscitate
Heal
him,
him?
maybe?
yeah, to try
Okay.
to see if he was still alive. So they pulled some of the covers back and shit like that. But so they've not exactly kept this exact how he died. So the murder
Crap.
scene essentially is already contaminated a little bit.
Ah,
Quite a lot.
a
So-
little bit.
Yeah, and like I said, they removed the weapon and walked it over and set it on a table. So there's blood all between that table and the bed
God
as well.
damn it.
So yeah, and some of the blood got on some of the soldiers. It's a whole thing.
Mason shield?
Yeah, a mace over a shield.
Is
You
there
say
like
that
a
out loud?
family around here that has like a mason shield? Like crest thingy?
Are you asking that to Galerius?
Just the room.
Galerius?
Just the
Oh.
room.
None of them seem to have a positive answer. Like they've never heard of that. No.
Hmm.
Look at this, Lovette.
Yes, let me see this.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. I got one of my little Dr. Seuss mechanical hands to hold it so that I don't contaminate it further.
It's cursed.
Right,
I'll copy down the image also to my obsession log.
oh, this is the
Yeah, the two. Actually, yeah, I do have the little side things on my glasses that I can put forward as well to see more closely. I'll copy that down and head over to the vice administrator, the governor, the vice governor / governor, whose name I totally remember.
Galerius, Canius,
Galerius.
Petronac.
All right. And
New Galerius.
that's where my brain went to. Yeah. And say,
Is there anyone else involved in this investigation so we don't waste any more of your time?
Almost the entire garrison is involved in the investigation.
Very good. So perhaps the garrison captain is a good person to talk to?
About what?
Whatever thing we need to do to get things in order. Not this. So I don't waste your time.
Certainly. Go find one of the captains then.
I see. Alright.
We'll have this investigation done shortly anyway.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we suss out the real killer. Someone
Can
will
I-
talk after enough
Can
arms are broken.
Can I do a sense motive on this guy? That he's like being
Uh-huh.
100%
Yes,
honest?
Go for it.
I'll take a sense motive too.
Jiminy Christmas, 40.
Oh, no,
40.
never mind.
Not
Riz,
20 for
you,
Petra.
You not 20 from Petra. Riz, you get the sense that this guy does not have any faith in you guys as people.
Okay.
So he kind of just doesn't really. He's not showing you guys any kind of respect here.
Okay, it doesn't seem like he's the killer, though.
No
Okay.
killer
I mean,
vibes.
I know killer
He wants-
vibes. Like, he's trying to
wants-
make us stop what we're
he's-
doing. I want killer
He wants-
vibes.
your check on killer vibes is your
Yeah,
vibe
What's-
check.
It's a vibe
What's
check.
the vibe check? What's the vibe
Okay,
check?
it's your vibe check. Yeah, he's not. He just doesn't want you here. Like he doesn't think you guys are valuable. He's already got people working on this problem, and as far as he's concerned, you're just gonna get in his
Why are
and
you surprised that he doesn't think we're valuable, Skrewy?
Also,
and
fucking
everyone
hilarious.
else's way. Like he,
I don't know. I have a great sense
you're a
of
bunch of
self-worth.
weird
I don't know.
foreigners.
Yeah, we're a bunch of weirdos who came in and were like, "What's up? We
You're a
got
bunch of
this
weird
village
foreigners who-
girl."
Yeah, you're a bunch of
We
weird
got that
foreigners
big dick energy. What am I gonna say?
You're a bunch
That
of
doesn't
weird
help
foreigners
anything.
who came in and started casting spells randomly.
Who's calling me a weird fella
And-
now? I can't see how you say that.
So he's he's just generally not interested in dealing with you guys. So yeah,
Yeah.
all right.
pretty much
Uh,
wants you out.
Alrighty.
Well,
then-
I will gather the party. Yeah.
Please,
It
come on,
does-
please.
Yes, of course. What do you
Get
want,
all these
Vera?
people away.
Vera?
No, I'm just thinking. So, because we already looked at everything, like we didn't see anything in the room that we could really parse out. Did you use detect magic?
Mm-hmm.
I did, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got nothing.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have anything really else.
It's
I mean,
either
it is
nothing or the entire room is magical. That's how
I
detect
mean,
magic.
anybody? Wait, I have a question. Can any of our? Actually, I'll say this, Petra. Does anybody able to get in contact with Dursalos?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's like
Say
in
that?
town.
Oh my god.
But you,
Why are you?
Oh my
did you
god.
say that in this room? This room?
No, I whisper. No, I whisper it to Lovette.
Didn't sound like a whisper to me.
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
You also
I was
didn't
whispering.
say you whispered it.
My apologies. I lean over to Lovette and I was like, "Are you able to get a message to Dursalos?"
He's like the cost down, but sure.
I
Maybe
go
he
to.
might know about that. About the who that symbol is.
Yeah, I know.
Oi.
Just once we step outside, we'll talk about it.
Okay.
I go to Kurla. I say, so any chance you can talk with the dead or anything?
Well, now that you mention it, I might have one or two things that I can try. And Curla's going to look as if they sort of their attention has been elsewhere, and they're going to suddenly look at the dead body. Oh, I see the problem. He's dead. Okay, so now I understand what's happening. He's definitely dead. We've got a real problem
Kurla. Come on.
there. I apologize. Let me think for a minute if there's anything that I can do to actually be useful here. I don't know if I can talk with him. I could probably bring him back to life. Would that be helpful at all?
It was against his religion, I know that much.
That's convenient for you then, isn't it? Was that the Lieutenant Governor, now Governor, who just spoke?
Yeah.
Okay.
Appius was a devout follower of Bella.
So that's when he's dead, he's truly dead thing then.
So Kurla, are you a follower of Bella?
Riz
Do I
takes
look
out
like
the little platinum Bella symbol that they had gotten in the Deadlands and just kind of holds it up happily. I love these women.
Are you trying to joke with me there, Vera? Because I think that you're. Look, if I can't bring them back to have a word with them, then no, there's not much that I can do. Petravian, can you have a word with them? You know, you're the Paladin.
I mean, yes, but it would have to be tomorrow. I don't have that particular ability at the moment.
I don't think they're wanting to wait around until tomorrow.
Probably.
No, also people whose arms are getting broken. So, I think we've picked up what we can in here personally. Unless you guys have anything you want to look at, Val, I think we should stop wasting these fine gentlemen's time and step outside where we can discuss our own things later.
Just an eye roll. Leave the room.
All right. You guys are ushered out of the murder scene and back to the gardens outside the palace.
Okay. Well, I feel like this is too obvious. I don't know. I guess in real life that's not necessarily a thing. It
Like
could
Hilarious
just be.
did, right? Right, like we're all in that, right? No?
I
Just
don't
me?
think so. I see the motive, but I don't feel like that's really there. It's just a gut feeling, but I feel like I feel like someone is trying to stir things up, is trying to get these people to fight each other.
Well, no. They saw that Appius wasn't bringing in much money, so they killed him, gave them an excuse to conquer. It's the same thing every time.
That checks out.
Reassert their
But so
dominance.
the theory is that it was a revolutionary. I think both of those are the obvious scapegoats and that's why the killer picked now, because there are two obvious scapegoats.
Why don't we just try to find out what that symbol leads to first?
Yes, I think that's what we should do.
That's our only
Right.
clue right now, and we might as well follow that lead.
All right.
Uh,
Then who are we going to talk to?
I don't hate to say it, but I think we need to talk to the librarian.
Yeah,
I was right about to suggest that.
because, you know, libraries have books about everything, especially when it comes to in-town history.
Yes, that's it. I think so. I think it's a local thing. I did not recognize it.
Can we be absolutely certain that the librarian wasn't involved?
No,
I don't think Detlef would have that kind of killer instinct.
you
What,
don't.
you're best friends with him now or something? Shouldn't we be suspecting everyone and just working backwards from there?
Yes, I think so.
I have a good sense about these types of things.
Well, I mean,
I don't.
Right, Vera?
oh, the stab wound wasn't book shaped, so I think we're good.
Well,
See?
If we are
And it-
crossing off important persons, I want to clarify that I spent the evening with our friend Docilos, so he is on the list. He is corroborated for.
I mean, I was with Detlef and then with you guys, so
That is.
Did anyone see Darilos last night?
Just Lovette, I believe.
Yes. But I
Well,
mean,
how-
I was with him up until he called in for the night.
Did you see him after he was called in for the night?
Well, no, I did
No,
not
right.
follow him to his room and stalk him now.
Whatever floats your boat, I don't judge. I'm just saying that there are some hours there that are unaccounted for that you wouldn't be able to vouch for his whereabouts.
Well, I wasn't sleeping either, and I didn't hear him going around.
But Baren also knows him. He's to be trusted.
I agree. I think that's maybe not enough reason, but I agree in this instance.
What was that?
Reason, not resin.
Oh,
Please.
thank you.
Enough reason.
So library then, we can at least try and follow up the symbol thing on the dagger thing. I really wasn't listening, I should have been, I apologise. Dagger,
Nice.
symbol, find out about it, excellent. Then we can get the hell out of here.
Agreed.
Yes.
Sounds good. Well, to the library then.
All right, the party leaves the front of the palace, heads outside, crosses the big forum area, goes south over to the city library. As you walk up to the library, you see a couple of soldiers walking out of the library, like waving as they leave.
It's like
Bye.
happy
Have a
waving.
nice day. It was good talking to you both.
Deadlove!
Oh, buddy, hey!
I have to
Hey!
Welcome
What were they
back.
about? Oh, well, thank you. Well, who are those guys?
Oh, just some soldiers. They were looking for things, and, you know, I directed them as best I could.
Of course.
Oh, you're so good to everybody, aren't you?
I just do my job.
Would it be terribly rude to ask what kind of things they were looking for?
Oh, they're just looking for somebody who murdered someone last night, I guess.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
No murderers here. Just old Detlef.
Oh.
Anyways, do you
Sense
know any
motive.
families have this crest?
Yes.
Will that hold up the book? Do you recognize this?
Oh, well, that's not a family crest.
No?
No, not at all.
So you recognize it?
Well, I sure should.
Why is that?
It's a business.
What business?
Well,
Oh.
specifically, that's a maker's mark.
Ah, well, we have a lead then.
Oh.
Who makes this?
Well, that very business right there. That's their maker's
Where is
mark.
it? Just tell us
Yeah,
where
what
it
is-
is in
what
the
is-
village.
What's the business name?
It's the best defense. It's on the north side of town, over the
thank
north
you.
road.
Thank you.
Thank you, Deadlove.
Who?
Of course.
Who runs the business?
Cotilia, I think was her name.
All right.
She
I mean-
tend to be on good terms with the Proteans, do you know? Or she more about Kudre and independence?
Couldn't rightly tell you. I know a lot of folks around here, but I don't know everybody all the time,
We'll find out who she made this for.
or everything about them, I suppose. Huh? Maybe I should. Anyway,
Well,
y'all have a good day.
you too. Okay, have a good day, Delia. Good luck with library and stuff.
Yes.
You don't need luck.
What do you
Oh,
need?
good. With that, good. Whatever you'll need for that. Yeah, good. Alright, bye.
Good for you. Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye. He creeps me the fuck out.
I don't understand.
He's so. I mean, come on. The guy's great. He's an open
He's
book.
always on. He's just constantly like this.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know how to.
Okay.
As enormous
well,
expression. I
Let's
don't
keep
know.
going. Let's keep going. So we're gonna head over to the. What was it called? Something shield.
What,
The best defense.
Best defense.
The best defense.
So that is in the North Road. I'm
Oh,
gonna go ahead and
boy.
show that there. So up in the North Road district, the best defense is there. It's some sort of blacksmithy. You cross the city to get there, heading downhill most of the way. And you make it to the North Road section. And by this low on the hill, the streams next to the road are pretty filthy. So it kind of smells a bit like a sewer. And as you turn to get to the best defense, you see that it has this sign out front, which is a shield with a mace over top of it. And there are a number of weapons hanging up in front of this place, like hanging from their handles, showing off the various kinds of weapons constructed here. In fact, it looks like it's simply a weapons manufacturer. Like,
Yeah,
they don't do anything other than weapons.
Do any of the handles look similar to this one, or does this one seem like
No.
a custom job? Okay.
No, everything else in there is fairly standard. We're talking like basic steel or iron with wooden handles if they have, basic handles. Some of them are metal, but most of them are just standard wood.
Hello? Knock
Yeah.
knock. Open the door. Anyone here for business? We have gold?
You you walk up to it and you hear hammering in the back.
Well, I'll approach the counter because I'm guessing we can't go in the back.
You could try to push your way past.
Is there, like,
I'm
a
not gonna
bell?
push my way past anyone.
That's just rude.
I'm just gonna go to the front of wherever it would be to make deals and just call out again.
Okay.
Hello.
You see a copper bell sitting on the counter there, and there's a small mallet sitting next to it.
Ding!
The hammering in the back stops. A Kodran woman, hard-looking Kodran woman, steps into view. Younger than you'd expect, but taller than average, with short brown hair. Yeah, what do you want?
We have a question.
She wipes sweat from her brow.
We are conducting a private investigation, so it's about.
You're not here to buy?
We can talk coin if that would help.
Risen just puts a gold piece down.
What do you want?
Go on.
Have you recently built a dagger with the cotton ball's head at the end of the shaft?
And I'm gonna just say that for a gold, huh?
I'll put 5 more down.
She scoops it up, looks at it. Yeah, I did. Was a rush job, custom.
Can you tell us who?
Never saw him.
Who?
They wore a mask and a cloak and talked in a funny voice and everything. Paid well though.
A funny voice?
A funny voice, like an accent, or
Nah, like they were putting on a voice.
uh,
Don't know what.
Or the
Weird.
drugs.
But they paid well and their coin was good.
Short,
Right.
tall, big, skinny.
About average. Didn't take much notice of them, though they could have been wearing lifts. Look, they paid a lot of coin. Fresh too.
how recent was this?
Last week. Didn't have much time to make it.
Right.
But I think I did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Why? What does that
Oh,
matter?
you know, it's been used as a murder weapon to kill the governor. Great times. Would be unfortunate if you got accused of such, as we did find your maker's mark on it.
Yeah, I was told not to put a mark on it, but
You did.
it was such a fine piece of art. Would have been a shame to not
I can empathize with
put
that.
something
Actually.
on there, you know?
Yeah, when you really put your all into it, and then tell you just to leave it behind us, you're like, no, I made this.
I think I might regret that.
Yes.
Wait.
Look, I can't tell you who it was because I never saw their face. All I can tell you is that they paid well, and they paid in fresh coin.
Fresh coin, like
Hush,
freshly minted.
Yeah, that's what I said.
what nation?
The only fresh coin you get around here, Protean.
Protean. Right. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
A whole lot of it
Who makes-
too. The same
makes
kind
the
of stuff
coin in
you'd
the
see
area?
the soldiers spend when they get their paydays, but more than any soldier would ever make.
Good to know. Can you lead us to where we would find if there is a factory here for minting coin? Is there, or does it get sent here?
No, comes on caravans.
And who does it get
Everyone
sent
knows
to
that.
normally? First,
The palace.
of course.
It's the garrison with all the soldiers. They have a treasury under the building, as far as I know.
Delicious.
Wait.
Look, this is all more than I ever wanted to get involved in. All right.
We haven't told anyone anything we have found, so you should
Do you
be
have any
fine.
of those coins left?
Yes, can we
Sure.
look at that?
She reaches into a pouch, pulls out a couple of these freshly minted gold coins. They're very shiny, and they're fresh Protean coin.
It says the year on it?
Yeah, they have the mint date on there.
Okay.
They're recently minted. Yeah.
Yeah. Just checking over what the coins here look like, pretty much.
Yeah, it's the has the Protean eagle on one side, and then on the other side it has the face of the current emperor, and it has the year it was minted on it as well.
Is the Emperor hot? Sorry.
Wow.
Thanks for joining us. Good night, everyone.
I ask, do you mind if I trade you one? Tosses
Is
them
the
a.
Emperor hot? I feel like I need to answer this question first.
Oh no, please don't. It just kind of came out of my mouth. I have been love starved, okay? I'm not doing
Keni,
okay. Yeah, what's
Keni.
up? Yeah, what's up?
I feel like you need to play more Yaculus, or
But Snake Eyes is on hiatus until we finish all the Check Please episodes.
Ooh,
do some one-offs.
okay.
I don't know.
So,
Fuck you.
that's an excellent question. Is the Emperor hot?
Yeah.
Probably
You
not.
know what? I actually don't have that answer in front of me, so I'm gonna let the dice decide.
Okay.
High or
Oh
low.
boy.
Hi?
That's a cute boy.
There you go.
Roman man.
He seems to be in his probably mid-20s, and he cuts a fine figure, at least from his features on his head. It's a profile shot of his head on the
I
coin.
mean, at least on the coin.
I mean,
On the
you
coin,
know,
he looks
art.
pretty nice.
yeah, but art. They
Right.
always make the Emperor look nice.
Yeah, art
Sure, exactly.
is my
Yeah.
taste, broski.
I'm wondering if we want to. We don't want to be holding on to all of these, but at the same time, I feel bad having her hold on to them. Just let it get
Yeah.
indicated.
Okay,
See,
so why don't we trade a coin for a coin, get one of the minted
That's
ones
right.
so we can lead it back.
I thought that's what Skrewy just did.
Yeah, screw
Fine.
that.
yeah,
Sure.
yeah, I traded a coin.
She'll 2 coins though. These are
Okay.
shiny.
Okay. Okay, fine.
So
I
go ahead.
appreciate a woman like you.
Go ahead and deduct
one coin
from
Yep,
your inventory.
Did that.
And she'll slide over one of the shiny ones.
All right.
Unless
Yeah,
you're buying
pick it up with
something
a
else.
pick it up with a rag, so that not to touch it.
I love that you guys think that matters. All right.
We don't have fingerprint technology in this era.
All right.
What if it's
Unless you're
got
buying
some
something
sort of
else,
residue?
get
on it?
out.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very
Fine,
much, my
fine,
lady.
we're out of here.
We'll do what we can to keep you out of this.
Like before Riz leaves, they're like it looks like they turn, they put their hand on like the counter, and they leave a platinum coin, just not even saying anything.
Ooh.
Ew.
She
Don't be
eats
fucking
it.
weird. Ugh.
You gotta.
You're like
platinum
crunching as you leave.
coin. Yeah. Have you ever handed a platinum coin? It goes straight in the mouth. Everyone knows that.
They got the chocolate
That's how you get
inside.
disease.
Not on a platinum coin.
Ugh.
Oh, lovely. Anyway,
Hmm? Well,
so
what's that-
you all
what's kind
vacate the best
of-
defense. Where are you going now?
While I'm outside, I'd like to whisper to Hummel, "Hey, can you get in there and just look around, see if anyone else is in there?" And can Hummel get through the door, like
Oh yeah,
crack, and
for
just
sure. Yeah. Okay. So 5 minutes later, Hummel returns with a negative response.
right? No one else hiding in there.
I
Okay.
don't think she's the culprit.
No, of course not. That was not as good of a lead as I was hoping, but I guess I don't really know what I was expecting. This feels like a dead end. I think
It's always
that
corrupt politicians, isn't it?
Well,
I mean, it's looking that way.
that came from the garrison, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Back to
I
the
don't
palace.
think- I don't know if they're going to just tell us, so yeah, I bought it like to kill him.
Well, obviously
With that
not.
money. I mean, what do you ask them?
I mean,
I'm kind of stumped on it myself. I feel like
well,
the
Well,
only
here's the question. We know that it's none of the foot soldiers. We
Do
know
we?
it's probably
why do we know
If
it's
they-
not as
okay.
if it's soldiers?
because then they would have to have stolen all this gold because they don't get that kind of money.
It's
But-
possible.
Mm.
Is there a girls in play next to it?
they probably, whoever did, probably just took from the treasury.
Yeah.
No.
So we find out who has access to the treasury.
Well, it might be the road girls. I mean, they may have the keys at least. Not necessarily official access, but if the person who locks the place up is the person who can go inside.
Yeah, Beardy. Would I, knowing Protean protocol,
Mhm.
would I know?
You would know
the-
that there would be a master of coin, or essentially a
Quartermaster.
treasurer that would be
Uh-huh.
on site there.
and they would be the only person who has like the key to to all the coins.
Yeah, they would have, and it's almost a ceremonial access. Like it's a covenant between them and the gods that they control the money. So
We gotta
it's
go
a
talk to the
sacred
master of
position,
coin.
Actually,
Oh, it's a massive. Wait, was this massive coin handle the money?
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah,
At least when I was in the army.
Okay,
was-
yeah, we
I
can
was a leader.
try and talk to them, but this might be the end of it. I mean, if this person is the culprit, how do we get them to tell us? And if they're not, how do we not be so aggressive as to get them to shut up?
No, we just sweat them to see
I could put a
it's
Gios
your
on them.
responsibility.
I think a Gears is a bit foul. Maybe like a zone of truce would be a little more.
No, I don't have that.
Well,
I could
okay.
probably torture them, but I'd rather not.
Gears is a little outside of my.
I mean, it's
personal
better than the
principles.
other option I thought of, which is like tie them down and start taking off their fingernails.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I could heal that, but jeez.
I think we do have options outside of that. We follow those steps. Like maybe just asking and being maybe a little more intimidating, but if we'll
Petravian, take out your hammer.
I failing that I
got
can't
it.
start crushing their bones into fine powder. That'll get them to talk quite
Yeah.
quickly. But I prefer not to. I'm with Rez on that. We should probably try asking nicely first.
Well, it wasn't me. It was
It
Lovette who said ask nicely.
Should we check out and ask Dursalos quick, see if maybe he has a lead
Sure.
based on what we know so far?
Sure.
And we can ask him if he knows who would handle such money too.
Agreed.
Let's head to Dursalos's.
Sounds good.
All right.
I mean, we'd probably have to pass by his business first to get up to his place, so I'm guessing we'd swing through his business first. If
Check
we're
on
going
the
from
horse.
the North
Check
Road,
on horse.
check on horse.
Okay.
All right. So you head to the main street, travel south through the Boar's Hold, and you stop at the Lion's Way Trading Company.
Is it busy?
It is not busy. The city's kind of under lockdown right now. So, there's Protean guards marching a bit around, but there's not much other foot traffic.
Just gonna check in on the horse, make sure it's still breathing.
You pop in and you find the horse is standing in the corner, chewing.
You're a goddamn idiot. Oh. Carrot? Or sugar cube?
Bless them.
It blinks once.
Carrot? Just starts putting it in the mouth.
The horse slowly opens their mouth to accommodate the carrot.
There you go.
When you let go of the carrot, it slides back out of its mouth and falls on the ground.
Okay. Well, it's there if you
horse-
want it.
The horse's head kind of turns slightly so it can stare one eye down and look at the carrot,
Jesus.
and it freezes all movement, lest the carrot see it.
I love this shtick. I love it.
I'm just gonna put the sugar cube in its fucking like lips at least. Yeah.
It munches the sugar cube.
Yeah. You're a little beach.
It's
Yes,
like
you are.
feeding on toddler.
If the horse didn't want it, I would have happily taken it, so.
Oh, I have more. Just somehow mounds of sugar cubes out of the pockets.
That's a neat track. We should
Oh,
probably wait until after we've solved this murder thing, though.
Just put the sugar cubes back.
Yes, we can all get a sugar cube when we are done.
Yeah. Oh, everyone can get the sugar cube. Let's go check out
whatever.
Darsalos.
Yes, go.
Everyone? We thought it was just our thing.
Mm-hmm. So how they doing? How's Durslow's doing?
Is he here? First of all.
Has he had the shit kicked out of him yet by the Proteans?
That's a great
Okay.
question.
So you're heading on the way back to the manor?
Well, first we check.
Oh, we didn't know if
is
he was in the.
Is he there, or is he?
No,
Still...
Yeah, is he-
he's
okay.
not there.
I
He's
figured.
not on site.
To the manor.
So your group travels further south up this road to back up to the height, and you return to the Dursalos Manor, and you manage to knock on the door. Servants recognize you, and they let you inside very quickly, kind of usher you into the building, and then shut and lock the door quickly.
All right.
Okay.
We've heard that it's getting bad out there.
Is it? No one stopped us since the first time.
Yeah.
After you've shown your credentials, the soldiers, anyone that tries to stop you, they basically hear the same spiel and they let you on your way.
Oh,
Well, it's
well,
not quite out there.
but
We,
it's not good.
well, kind of at the dead end. We were wondering if you have any local knowledge. We'll have reason to believe that this assassin is someone who had access to new funds. Obviously, that points to Protean governors and high officials, but my gut says that's still too obvious. Maybe I'm being paranoid.
Basically, the murder weapon was paid for with freshly minted coins, and
Yes.
we think we were gonna go talk to the master of coin. And do you know who that might be?
The paymaster that works in the palace. If you could find some way to link this money to the true culprit, then that would be enough. That would be enough
I have
evidence.
a coin right here. I have one right here.
A coin isn't enough. Like, you're going to have to find
Yeah.
some way to prove that whoever did this was the one that paid that money.
Hmm.
Well, we have a corroborating story, but I don't know how much the
If we
person.
find the suspect, I could put a Gias on them.
You really want to?
A
Oh, we
truth
need
spell would
someone-
probably be enough.
I don't have
Yeah.
that. Petravian.
Just my good looks.
See, Gias is the only option. Oh no.
I mean, we could do the old-fashioned way, but
Fingernails.
Yeah, Vera's cracking her knuckles.
Yeah.
not that old-fashioned. I'm a little more new-fashioned than that.
What other
Oh.
fashion is there?
I was talking
don't
about
know.
diplomacy, but
That's really new fashioned.
I guess I could do that. It's not as fun.
So-
no. But it will also get us in the least trouble, and doesn't violate anybody's free will.
So you don't know anyone else who would have access to these coins?
No, they come in on caravans once a month. They get delivered to the palace, and then the master of coin, the paymaster, pays out all the troops in the city. He's sacrosanct. He's It's part of their culture. He's sacred. He has a near religious significance.
Wonder if any of those caravans have not made it into the city recently.
When did the last one get in?
A few weeks ago.
Yeah.
The next one's not due for a few more weeks.
All right, so that wouldn't stack up with the last time period because the last time period was 1 week ago, correct?
Let's
That's what.
see.
She said about a week ago is
Yeah,
when.
she said last week.
Yeah, it was paid for.
Okay.
Is when it was paid for, yeah.
Yeah,
So it was
but
commissioned about a week ago.
it doesn't mean that they didn't get coins from the newest.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
caravans come in on like the 15th of every month.
Okay.
Not that it matters. But it is currently the 30th of June.
All right, that's what we have so far. So let's, I guess, try to talk to the coin master.
Mm-hmm.
Paymaster? Coinmaster?
I don't fucking know what it's called.
Master of Coin?
Yeah, that. I said that.
Yeah. But
Ching
is
ching.
it, it's kind of the same in Protean.
I don't know, all the words sound the same to me.
So once again, we're gonna, I guess, assume we're all gonna head out the back again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doot, 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 doot.
All right.
Feel like a
In that
like an
case,
episode of Carmen San Diego.
you head out the back like you did before,
Mhm,
and you want to what? Make your way back to the palace.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You make your way to the palace, and you are recognized as investigators and led inside.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much.
Where are you heading? To the murder scene?
Oh, we
No.
ask for where the
Master
master of
coin.
coin.
The treasury. Okay.
Yes.
So you were taken underground to a vault. There you find like iron bars going across a room. There's a single door leading into the area, and there's a person sitting at a desk on the other side of these iron bars.
Hello.
The person sitting there, like working on some ledger, looks up. What is it?
Are you the master
I have
of
no
coin?
appointments on my books.
No, we are investigators related to the murder of the governor.
He goes back to his ledger. This has nothing to do with the treasury. on
Oh,
your way.
contraire.
I like to believe as much, and that is why I'm sure your questions will add up for us. So, if you do not mind, we have a few questions for you.
What is it? I'm very
Well,
busy.
For starters, has anyone taken out any large sums from the treasury recently? That
Only
Last-
payments. There have been no loans. This is not a bank.
indeed. And have all the recent shipments come in on time? Are there any disruptions?
Of course not. The Protean pay caravans, they're never late.
And they're always the exact amount they say they are?
Of course. It's a sacred duty.
And you count
Everything
every coin
here-
every day?
He sets the pen down that he's writing with and looks up at you. Are you here to just annoy me, or do you have anything of value to add to my day?
Well, the murder weapon, we believe, was purchased with recently minted Protean coins. So if anyone
Nothing
knows
to do with me or this treasury. Every coin in here is accounted for.
if that is true, then there is a inconsistency, and that needs to be investigated. I would rather there not be any inconsistencies, and that there is some sort of reason that those minted coins ended up in the hands of an assassin.
Or that their pay ended up being
Every
enough?
coin in this treasury, he's like stands up and looks livid, is accounted for.
I
I
would like
do
to-
not care about your politics or your stupid investigation. Get out.
Sense motive.
I think
He's
he's pissed.
Yeah.
He's pissed.
That's what based on him
His
saying.
sense motive. He is angry.
That's not doing it.
But
You all have
Petravian,
annoyed him.
do you have calm emotions?
21.
He is angered.
This is new information for me.
No talking.
Please, we're not interested in the politics either. We just don't want people to die unnecessarily. And you are involved in an adverse way that we don't want you to be.
I
Yes.
am not involved. As I said, every coin in this treasury is accounted for. How many times must I repeat myself
We believe
to you
you.
barbarians?
Then
I have
where
a
else are
question.
people going to be getting this amount of
They
freshly
get
minted?
paid every week.
So who gets paid the most every week?
The governor,
And after that?
the vice governor.
After that?
After that, probably the garrison commanders.
All right.
Listen.
And after that, how many levels?
Get
before
out!
this?
Guards!
Oh,
The guards will come up and start to escort you guys the fuck out of the treasury.
Yeah.
Alright,
We
then,
poked a bear too much.
you
So
guys
they
were
will-
right. We definitely should have assaulted him.
Yeah. Well, he was on the other side of these iron
I know,
bars.
I was being
He-
facetious.
Has that ever
So-
stopped,
so-
Vera?
I
So
feel
the guards will escort you all out of the treasury, and they will bar your entry back into that area.
fine. I know when we're not needed or wanted. So as we're walking away, Petravian says, you know, in very hushed tones, I'm fairly certain the governor didn't kill himself. I mean, maybe he did. And it's just
What
And
makes
it's
you
just
say
a-
that, brother?
That would
I mean,
the
Your
knife was in
deductive
there.
powers are just fucking inspiring, Petravian. Really.
maybe he just was really pissed off at the people
Leave
and wanted
him
to fuck him
alone.
over.
By stabbing himself
In the
in the
back.
chest.
Yeah, that'll show him.
Was it the chest or the back?
The chest.
You don't
right,
know.
right in the chest. It pierced his heart. Yeah.
What is that line from that play? It's probably not from this world. Never mind.
Look, the thing
But-
is, if all the gold was accounted for, you know, as that fucking road bastard was quite insistent about, then it's not money that's been pilfered just to buy the weapon. It's been paid out legitimately by someone who had that much newly minted coin on hand, right? Wasn't
Yeah.
the governor,
Right.
so it's got to be lieutenant governor or
The
one of the
garrison?
garrison
Garrison.
commanders, one of the higher paid ones. So let's go and have a word with all the garrison commanders if we can
Yeah,
find them and see if
I
any of
think
them
something
are
is up.
acting
Why don't-
fishy.
We could just go straight to the lieutenant governor.
It's
No.
probably him, but we should
We
will
really
need to
interview
come
the
to
other
him last.
suspects first.
We need more
Alright.
evidence before we start accusing him, because he's already in a bad mood, because he's like
Exactly.
ready to blame it on some innocent person, you know.
If
Plus,
we
he's
do
now the
come-
governor, so he's got power. I apologize, Lovette. You were saying?
No, you're right. I know what you're saying. If we accuse him of something when we don't have proper evidence, we are not in the authority here. They will not listen to us. We need proof.
Yes.
Let's have a word with the garrison commanders, because if one of them did it, then the vice governor is going to be quite happy to find out and punish him. And if it was the vice governor, then the garrison commanders will be the ones who will hold him to account, I would think.
Is that like a vice governor?
Didn't
That
sound
doesn't-
like it from the little bit that we got from the paymaster in there, who was a real
Happens if
bastard.
something happens to the vice governor who replaces him.
I imagine it again comes down to the garrison commanders. I mean, it's very rigidly militaristic, is my understanding. So surely the military would be right in bed with the. There's no difference between the two. Am I
Is
wrong
that
in this,
like
Petravian?
that?
You know how this all works.
No, it's all pretty standard. It's when you're part of the military, it's your job is to keep the government in power essentially. So yeah, they go hand in hand.
Let's go and
So
find
you'll
out
s-
if any of the commanders are, have an ox to grind. Let's have a word with them and then go from there.
Also, is
I'm
that true?
honestly almost hoping they do at this point because this is getting very circular. Nobody has anything. I mean, the treasure, frankly, is not off the hook yet because the repeated everything is accounted for almost could be seen as admittance of guilt. Like, yeah, I know it was taken. I don't give a shit. That seems suspicious to me.
What should we do?
Well, I think garrison commanders are our next stop. Either way.
Okay.
Okay. So you want to head to the garrison?
Yeah, let's make more enemies
Yep.
today.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why the fuck not?
So you head to the garrison, which is an area sort of on the side of the Protean side of the palace. It has quicker access to the street as well, so that lets the soldiers in and out of their barracks. You head that way, and you immediately hear the sounds of, we'll say, agony. That's the sound you hear. You hear the sound of agony as you approach this part of the building.
Okay.
It's
Before we
Skrewy.
go in, I want to pull Petravian aside.
Okay. I don't normally say this, but I think you should actually do the talking here. These are your people.
Well,
They-
thank you, Lovette.
Let's get this story straight. What are we asking them?
Oh Christ, this isn't going to end well.
Oh, we're not in this conversation, Kurla.
Sorry. Good point. Good point. Sorry.
Just you and me, don't worry.
Well,
No, and Vera.
I guess we need to find out. Well, is there any particular commander that has an axe to grind with the locals? Do they want to see them brought to heel?
I mean, that's... we are looking for that, but they are not going to tell us. We just ask them. No, we want to ask them about the money.
Okay.
Is there like a way you soldier types talk about, like, hey, did you buy any cool weapons recently? I
No,
got
it would be-
dagger from it. It's got this thing on it.
No, it would be. We would essentially who is interested in who's the most gun happy essentially. Gun happy. Sorry.
What the fuck
would
is
be
a gun?
We're not in this
Who's
conversation.
Right,
Who's
my
the-
bad.
Who's the most weapon happy? Who's the most who? See, the problem is we're going in there, and essentially we're basically going to be accusing them. Hey, did you buy this shit? And it's not going to go that way. You have to essentially, we would have to essentially ask them, the fuck, bros?
What if we ask them if the governor did anything? What if we ask them about the other? And
Are they content with what the with the lieutenant governor?
I don't know. That's what we're going to find out.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go in there.
Work your fraternity charm.
All right, let's go. So we head on over to the garrison, and who do we see in there?
So you go into the garrison, and what you see is a number of, I don't know if I would say hastily set up, but you see a number of chairs that have been placed throughout the area that people are currently tied into. Like the chairs have, on the arms of them, they have straps, so they're strapping in their arms and legs into chairs, and people are in various states of being essentially tortured for information.
And I assume that they have a commander that's currently instructing them, his subordinates to torture them, correct?
Yeah, you see people walking. There's a couple of people walking back and forth, kind of keeping an eye on a couple of different people that are being tortured. And it seems like it's their job to tell when someone's had enough, to instruct their people to like cut them loose.
All right.
Or to determine if it's viable to continue interrogating them if they actually are hiding something.
Petravian would say to one of the soldiers, "Soldier, who's in command at this post?"
Sextus points over.
Really?
Yeah, Sextus. That's right.
Well, he's the sixth in charge. Who are the first five in charge?
Biggest?
Did you say that out loud?
That was in Kurla's voice.
Did Kurla say that out loud?
That was in Kurla's voice.
The soldier actually laughs at that.
Bravo.
The soldier finds that actually pretty funny.
Right,
It
see,
says-
they've got senses of humor.
It says that, yeah, Sextus Dardanus, he's over there. He's one of the garrison commanders. Now, if you excuse me, this rotten bastard here isn't done. And he punches this guy in the ribs.
Nah, see, soldier, you don't go for the ribs. Makes it harder for them to talk. You need to work the shoulders, you need to work the kidneys. Then they're able
Oh.
to still talk.
You speak like a veteran.
And people thought my Gios fucking idea was bad.
Not happy about this either.
You had spent some time in the Legion?
Oh my god.
Vera is
Probably
staring.
longer than you were alive.
Vera is staring at Petravian.
Well, how about you show me how it's done? And he points at this guy strapped in the chair.
Like, so it's that way, right? Okay, I'm gonna just.
The kidneys, you
So-
said. Show
I'm
me
watching
where.
Vera.
I gave a look over to Vera and just like
Staring
trying to
at you.
communicate. I lean into the to the person in the chair. Don't worry, I'll fix you up after this. And he just gives like a right into the kidneys, but as he's doing it, he does a lay on hands. So it looks like he hits him really hard.
And then your
Okay.
hands glow.
Yeah, then your hands glow.
This soldier wouldn't know that.
Yeah, they've never seen that before.
They wouldn't have seen that
They've
before.
never
Never seen
seen
magic.
What is that?
What
is that?
He's a witch!
I'll throw him in the river. So, yeah. So you give him a kidney punch with a lay on hands, and the soldiers, they're kind of watching you, like kind of nod and like, see, he's healing him as he's beating him, so he lasts longer.
So they
This
get the
guy's a
pain.
veteran.
They get the pain, but they last longer.
I thought hitting
Now we can
people-
work him over twice as long.
Oh
Thanks,
my
veteran.
God.
What's your name?
Petravian Kalenius.
You're unbelievable. Oh,
They nod.
Petravian.
Well, that's.
Lovette is very
I've
legitimately
heard
on
that
her
last
way.
name somewhere. Well, thanks for your words of advice, veteran.
Oh my god.
It's my pleasure.
If you ever find the need to re-enlist, the 6th is always looking for good people.
Thank you, soldier. And Petravian will head back to the group.
Okay.
I hope I'll use the brownie points we need. That was kind of fucked up. Stay away from my kidneys, by the way.
I thought people faint when their kidneys get hit.
Not when you get, not when you lay on hands as you're doing it.
You just taught them how to torture better.
No, they're just gonna get it wrong, and then
What,
they'll
touch-
stop and go back to their stupid ways.
Oh my
Oh,
God. Can
that
we
sounds happy.
go and have a
Oh,
word
hi.
with one of the commanders now? He's over there. His name's Sextus, apparently.
You know, I must work because my kidneys feel like they're hurting right now having this conversation.
Oh, this is insane.
Or something is hurting. Yeah.
So we head over to Sextus.
As all of
Sextus
us look
Dardanus.
very distressed, other than Petravian.
Yeah. So
Actually,
you see
what
this
is
guy who's-
Vera? What's
Oh,
Vera's
go ahead.
expression?
Vera's staring at Petravian. Is Sextus in the same room?
Yeah, he's walking up and down this line of chairs that people are being like beaten and like having their fingers broken and various, various tortures. And he's walking up and down one of these rows and he's listening in to people like talk. He's basically like constantly running a sense motive on all these guys.
So Vera's just shaking mad right now. Vera, literally, you can just the knuckles are straight up white around Mellifera's sting. Because just there's nothing she can do at this moment. Because there's too many of them, and there's too many exits.
Yeah, You're so screwed, Petravian.
Yeah, he knows.
Also?
He knows, but he was hoping to gain some brownie points to to get some better information.
Let's hope it happens.
Let's hope.
Let's hope.
All right, we go
Six
over
to
to
Stardanus.
6.
Who are you?
Part of a group that is trying to help solve the murder mystery.
Who are solving?
We
Sorry.
We
And I
are
suppose that-
investigators.
And I suppose that Galerius knows about this.
Of course.
Yes.
We talked to Galerius
Well-
first.
As you can see, we're working on the problem. Sooner or later, one of these filth will tell us the truth.
Well,
And
But just think about how impressed the new governor would be if you found in the responsible party sooner rather than later. It'd be quite a feather in your cap.
If you
don't
have
think?
information, what is it? If not, leave me to my business.
Our business is helping you with your business.
well,
And how are you helping me other than wasting my time?
so we
I
spoke
don't
to
deal
the,
in pleasantries. I want results.
Well, you want results? You should talk to this big lug. He was just teaching your boys how to beat the shit out of these folks more efficiently. You should have a word with him. You'd like him. Petra, get your ass over here.
You have the bearings of a soldier.
yes, sir. Question.
And, well,
Go ahead.
aside from looking like part rock, you seem to have the features of a Protean.
That is also correct, sir. Petravian
By your-
Kalenius.
Kalenius,
Yes, sir.
the son of General Kalenius.
Yes, sir.
Ah, interesting. I was under the impression that you were dead.
Well, as you can see, I'm very much not.
So what brings you back to the world of the living, soldier?
Trying to fix. Long roundabout way trying to save the world, actually.
And that involves abandoning the Legion.
No, didn't abandon necessarily. Just retired.
I was told you deserted and then were killed.
Oh, you know what it is. Information
our-
gets mixed up.
Looks like the records were wrong. But you do cut a figure.
I think they
Well,
were
thank
wrong
you.
about the whole thing. Yeah, I done. We are conducting this investigation in conjunction with the Protean government of the world.
So as intrigued as I am to get to the bottom of your death and rebirth, what is it you're doing here?
We came into some information that concerns the murder weapon, how it was procured, and it's led us to consider who might have come into freshly minted coin to pay for it.
If you were in the Legion, you know damn well everyone gets paid freshly minted coin.
Correct,
That's how the mints work.
but the amount that
Coins
was
graced-
required to make it.
How much?
Beardy, did you?
Did
How
we
many?
get a number?
You didn't
We
get
didn't
an
ask.
actual figure.
We didn't get a number.
But it was a
okay.
lot.
No. You didn't ask for a specific number.
She
But
just
you
said a
know-
lot.
Yeah, all you know is that it was more than a soldier would make. That's all you were told.
We are led to believe that the amount was way more than what any of these soldiers would have been paid.
It was paid in fresh coin.
Fresh coin.
Fresh coin.
We talked to the coin master, and all coins are accounted for.
Of course. It's his job.
Sextas, is your relationship with the vice governor professionally? Is it well? Is it stable?
He looks side to side. Perhaps we should speak in another room.
Of course.
Of course.
He's going to walk you from that room into a side room. As you walk in the side room, you see a man who is chained up by his wrists, hanging, and he's being worked over by 2 guards. They're just punching him in the abdomen. Cut that man down, get him on the street, leave the room. The 2 guards follow his orders, and he ushers you guys into this room with him.
Gonna give the prisoner like a little thumbs up, like we got you free, kind of.
Yeah, you're free, buddy. All right. He lets you guys into the room, and as soon as it's cleared, the doors close.
As we were saying.
Man's a bastard. He's always been nipping at the heels of the governor. Political rivals of some sort.
And which one is this?
The one that just became governor he's talking about?
Yeah,
We're talking to...
Galerius, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are currently talking to Sextus Dardanus.
Yeah.
One of the garrison commanders.
So, you would have no reason to promote this person because you are not a fan. But he has plenty of reason to promote himself, per se.
And
I don't
Fitzmel,
understand your terms. I don't promote anyone. There's a simple chain of command here.
I mean...
by way of removal,
Exactly.
field promotion as well.
Per se, if an accident happened, perhaps either you hire someone or you stage something, you wouldn't have reason to have this person gain in power because you do not like them, correct?
I'm not a political appointee. I'm a
Right.
military man.
Of course. But you would not work for him if he asked you to do something. Or would
I have
you
to follow the orders given to me.
Yes,
Okay.
I
That is the
think that
sacred
makes
charge
sense.
that is the sacred oath that I've taken for the Empire.
I see.
The
Yeah.
governor speaks an order to me, I must follow it. Now, the governor is dead. His aide is only the governor until a new one can be appointed, you see.
And the Vice Governor is the lead appointee, is he not?
He has no one to run against him currently. As far as I know, his biggest political rival back home was Appius himself.
Well, presently, given that there was a large sum of recently minted money that purchased the murder weapon, as we understand it, then we would need evidence for the governor because it would otherwise point in your direction, and I'm not accusing you of anything, but rather, if the vice governor has anything to benefit from blaming you, then we want to avert that.
If nothing else, you could use the excuse as to looking into their finances to clear all suspicion. And I think the way they react might cause a bit of a stir.
What evidence do you have against Galerius?
Currently, we just have the large sum of money that was used to purchase the murder weapon. And because of that, it's not concretely against him. But if you are not the murderer, which of course you are not, then he's the only one with the salary to pay for this sort of thing.
Unless there's someone
Betrayed.
in the middle of your two's pays.
This is correct.
There's not.
Then how can we acquit you?
He is the only political appointee here. There were only 2.
May we
The
get
rest are
your...
all members of the military.
I apologize because I realize that you are also conducting this investigation yourself, but may we have an alibi from you?
Certainly. I have 36 people that can speak to my location at any given point over the last month.
Alright.
Wonderful.
You're welcome to talk to any one of them.
We will. Thank you.
Do you have anyone who would be aware of the vice governor's position at all times within the last 2 weeks?
No.
Do you know of anyone who could possibly be close enough to do something of such?
He had personal guards. Bodyguards, lictors, they're called. They would have traveled with him, typically.
Do they listen to you?
They are not under my command. Lictors are sacred. They're
So this-
attached to their political appointee, and that's their duty for that person's entire term.
Would they lie for him?
He rolls his eyes. That I don't know. Some men have more honor than others.
Well, before we go, my last question, unless anyone else has one. Do you know of any reason? You have the street handle. If any of the riffraff in the streets are decoupled, you will have that taken care of. Do you know any political motivations anyone else within the Empire might have for this assassination?
I suppose Appius had a reputation for being soft.
Interesting. Has this caused him enemies?
Certainly. I mean, any opinion a politician has is going to get them enemies from one group or another.
Yes. Would you have names for people who are outspoken against this?
No.
Very well.
I don't much care for Protean politics. Like I said, I'm a military man.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
We
Thank you for your
appreciate the help.
For what it's worth, good luck in your investigation. Just don't get in the way of mine.
Yes. Good luck and yours too.
Petravian gives him the kind of
Yeah,
the
Protean.
Dylan!
yeah.
You get the Protean handshake from him.
Rizzle kind of flash their Bella symbol and wink at him.
I'm not sure exactly how he's going to take that, but
I
okay.
don't know. Fuck it.
Yeah.
So
All
we
right.
make our way back outside. I know
Yeah.
need to chat with everybody. Like, so are we currently out of earshot of the?
Yeah,
of the
you guys can
garrison,
vamoose.
right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Where do we go? Do we go
Um,
like outside of like the building or?
Yeah. It's up to you guys.
The garrison's inside the palace, right?
It's
Before we
like-
leave
Right.
the
It's one of the
garrison,
back wings of the palace, yes.
Okay.
before we leave the garrison, I do want to get the alibi from the other soldiers, like he was saying.
Yeah, like,
Okay. Yeah,
Do-
so go ahead and give me a diplomacy check to gather information.
Absolutely.
I'd like to assist Lovette on that.
Go for it. DC 15 to assist.
DC
That is a
15?
25.
Do you need me to roll then?
If you're assisting, then yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
32.
Success. All right, that's going to be an
Wonderful.
adjusted 27 for Lovette's diplomacy. And what you find is that, yeah, you managed to talk to a bunch of different soldiers, and Sextus Dardanus has been like well documented where he's been. He apparently lives his life very regimented. He's a military man through and through, and he is always at specific places at specific times, and he keeps to a very, very rigid schedule.
Okay.
He also has like there's a whole, I don't want to call it bureaucracy, but there's a whole amount of logistics behind his job that
Right.
requires him to be in certain places at certain times, all of them filled with witnesses. So
Right.
there is not an unaccounted hour in this man's life.
Mixed, yeah. That's the way it
He's
would be.
Fun!
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
He's,
I envy his job.
he's a high-end officer in the Protean military, yeah.
Yeah.
When we get into like a quiet area that's out of earshot,
A
basically,
a giant staff goes straight into your kneecap. Want me to roll for that? Let me see.
Jerry
Yeah,
sees
and
some
roll damage for it,
PCs.
yeah.
Okay.
All the
That's
ways I
amazing.
could hurt Petravian. Ooh, boy.
See,
At
I
least-
thought you were going to go for the kidney, make it poetic.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just trying to break his knee.
Whoa.
There's some poetry to
yeah, he
It's
knows.
like
he
it's like poetry.
All right,
It
Serendip.
rhymes.
So, Petravian, you are going to take 12 points of damage to your kneecap.
Oh, yeah. I know I deserve that.
Really?
I know.
You're helping them torture them?
Yes,
I
don't see
know.
how that was supposed to help us. That didn't.
I am
really
aware.
get anything
Oh, you're
done.
aware, but it didn't stop you?
I'm aware. Grander picture of Lara. Grander picture.
Grander picture. I don't care how fucking grand the picture is. That person didn't deserve what they're going to be getting because of what you showed them.
Yeah.
We need to get out of this fucking city so that we can get to the dead
We
land.
can
to overthrow
easily
the
get out of
Proteans.
this fucking city. You think
Yeah,
they
well-
could stop us? They can't. They can stop these people. But now they're going to suffer for what you did.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. So we got some info. It's like, I mean, if the moment needs to sim alpha, maybe I
Is this your card,
No.
Kurla?
All right. Yeah. Believe it or not, that is actually my card.
Oh, good. Good.
Hey! No.
Shut up, you. You're not in.
You're
not
not
in
in
good
that
graces right now.
conversation.
I know. I'll go sit in the timeout chair when we figure out this murder so that they can help.
you punched the guy's kidney.
What the fuck
I
is a
know.
timeout
I
chair?
don't really know if a shell is going to fix that. We're just going to have to go on with this. Let's try not to do that ever again. I think, okay, here, new rule with everyone, no teaching other people how to torture, okay?
Simply torture in your own way.
Yeah,
Got it.
Ah,
I mean,
Don't teach
Okay.
people, though.
there's no teaching.
No
people. I'm
teaching.
not-
All
We'll-
torture
we'll get
methods
some-
are valid.
Just don't teach them to people. Don't spread that shit.
Yeah.
Petravian's like muttering under his breath. But if you do it that way, the person doesn't die, and they get their information so the person can get out without
I
getting
don't-
too injured.
I don't think any of those people were dead, so it's...
Plus, when they get their information, there's nothing to stop them from just killing the person. I'm not necessarily going to just set them free.
It just means they're more likely to lie, so it stops.
That's quite right.
No, you're absolutely right. Torture is not the best way to get information.
So you taught them how to do more.
Well,
Fun.
Also, not for nothing, big guy, but I'm not sure your last name or even your full name is biting
Oh,
you
yeah.
much credit amongst these people. You might
I'm
want to
pretty
keep that to
mad about
yourself.
that. Well, yeah, you definitely painted the target on our backs, and we are going to have a problem getting to Proteus, I think. But that one is going to have to wait till after. Oh,
You were called a traitor, apparently.
I think
yeah,
the
you
word
called you a
desertion was in
deserter
there
to your
somewhere.
face.
Deserter. No, deserter.
It's like
I
the
think
same
Not a
thing.
traitor.
I think it's super lucky we got that far into conversation.
You're splitting hairs a little bit there. Do you think they're going to be making much distinction when they're nailing you up to a cross?
What the
Oh,
fuck is a
okay.
cross?
You know what, Petra? You make a point. Lynn, you are the Protean. What did they do with traitors in your country?
Oh, crucifixion to begin.
Okay, and then what do they do to
drawn
deserters?
quarter, deserters.
Yeah.
Flogging for one.
Mm,
Then potentially sent to the labor camps.
Did you
So-
participate in that? Ever? Or did you just leave? Tell me. Or did you
Yeah,
just tell them you're coming back to participate?
Or did he just punch them in the kidney?
maybe he's submitting himself to flogging.
Ah, it's a kinky thing.
Hmm.
Don't. It was a joke, Petravian.
Yeah, no. They are
Stop making
probably
that
going to try and
face.
kill all of us now, but that's
Yeah.
whatever. Maybe, hopefully not today. So that we can really calm down. So,
Vera, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
No, that's why I'm asking.
Let's get this over with.
You got that, boss.
Right, so where do we go from here? Aside from busting Petravian's chops, where do we go from here?
Thought we were
Well-
busting his kneecap.
We need to get hard evidence on the lieutenant governor.
Well, I mean, this is pretty
I think
clearly
that-
him, isn't it? We just, yeah, we have to. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I
I
apologize.
think that involves potentially Vera going in and maybe into their personal quarters.
Or we could ask
Maybe
the
find some-
people who are assistant to them that we were led to.
Maybe
They are private guards. They are not
Yeah.
going to give up their essentially their personal charge. They're not going to do that for
Doesn't
no
hurt
amount of
to
gold.
ask
Give me the
first.
location of his room and I'll check it out.
You're not going to kill him, are you?
No, I don't have a weapon to plant to save someone else yet.
I can't tell if you're joking or not. Is this what you all have trouble with me when I'm
Bro,
not
yes,
trying to find
yes,
Pretty
trouble?
much, yes.
exactly,
It's kind of
yes.
similar, yeah. It is.
Yeah.
I see. All right.
It's the monotone thing.
It's
Inflection. You gotta have inflection.
How about if I just do this big smile when I'm making a joke next
No!
time? Is that not nice for you?
Actually, it's a little scary, Kurla.
All right, so Vera, you're going to go and investigate then and see if what you can find out about this Lieutenant Governor. Is that what we're hearing?
Yeah, so long as I know where to go. Is he staying in the palace? I assume. So let's find that out. So, who would know that?
Ask a chambermaid.
Could ask one
basically-
of the people being tortured right now. They might. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Sass.
Right.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, I would say just ask one of the people working in the palace.
Yeah, I'll do that. Vera will check and see where Gallius? Wait. Galerius.
Galerius, yeah.
Where Galerius is.
So you want to ask where Galerius Petronax is currently, or where he sleeps?
Where he's
His
taking up
personal
residence. Yeah. At the
Sorry, I
moment.
didn't catch that.
Personal residence.
His personal residence. Okay. Yeah, he has a house up in the height. He doesn't actually live in the palace.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just for the governor.
Yeah, he wants to move on up.
He has a
Directed
manor
to
nearby.
Do they give a area like an exact residence or no?
Yeah,
Okay,
they'll
cool.
they'll point out a house like a manor nearby. Yeah.
Right, and then I'll also ask where he is at the moment, if they know.
He's attending to affairs of state. There's
Okay.
a lot of things that have to be filed and properly documented in this time of transition, because the governor just died.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of things that have to be
Oh,
rubber stamped and
Yes,
fixed and
he is-
updated.
so busy. Gosh.
Mm-hmm.
The poor man.
Yeah, there's a lot of work to do.
Yes, it must be awful.
Mm-hmm.
The citizens aren't going to oppress themselves. I mean,
Exactly. And somebody's got to bring in this kind of more hardline stance, because they got to they
Just let me
gotta
put a
find the
kiosk
person
on
who's behind this. So, gotta crack down on the city.
All right.
Well, are
So
you gonna-
are we directed to that mansion? Do we know where
They
it is?
gave
Tell
us
you where
a-
it is, yeah.
They already said.
I-
so.
Are you
I
gonna
have-
secret agent be this shit?
I am.
Yeah, before you go in, I can use insect scouts, and it can actually be helpful. I want to cast insect scouts before Vera goes to get a layout of the place.
Won't that literally take hours?
Only if we're really far away. If we're like a mile away, it will take hours.
No, literally, it goes there and stays for like a certain amount of time, right? Am I wrong?
I was reading through it
Post
just now.
No matter what it is, the spell is always like, this will not work for whatever you want. That's what the
Like
spell's
always
gonna
is
say.
what it
There's
is.
I was
always
like,
like
okay.
a portion of it.
I was like, we're not looking for a person inside. All I want to know is what the which like, so where Vera knows how to enter,
Oh yeah,
and like if there's any traps. But all right, let me look. Let me look really fast.
hedging
I mean,
vents.
while you're looking,
Oh,
Kulla's
man.
going to take Riz aside for a moment and be like, right, so if this goes tits up, for my money, I say we find the governor, we beat up his guards, you do your little magic on him, and he goes and confesses to his top commander, and we just let that situation. I'm not big on ruining free will, but it'd be good to just nip this one in the bud quickly.
Yeah, so they spend a D6 hours investigating.
Okay. Well,
So you may have to wait up to 6 hours for them to even leave the location.
I mean, we could cast it roll, and if it's higher than a 1, you just go in while they're in there. What's the worst that could
If you want to do
happen?
that.
Oh god damn it!
Ask that.
Why?
Why not? There's insects. They're literally insects.
Never say those few words.
They're literally insects?
No.
Place to the fucking ground at this rate.
Oh. Oh, fuck it. Oh well. Alright. If it don't actually do anything, then
6
fuck it. I already
points.
burnt the spell. I was just trying to be.
Alright, just roll a D6. Let's see
Just
what
trying
happens.
to
See
be.
what happens.
Oh my god, Xeno.
Okay, well, I rolled a
Alright,
2.
so they'll be back in 2
Hey,
hours.
okay, 2 hours. Okay, that's fine.
But you also don't know that ahead of time.
Oh, well, that's
Oh.
whatever.
So do you want to wait?
We'll wait an hour, and then
But
if
we
they don't
also-
come back in that time.
We do know that he's going to be out of his house for that time, probably.
Yes.
Okay. So it is now noon on June 30th.
Oh, okay.
An hour has
Never mind.
passed since the casting of Insect Scouts.
Okay, I thought they'd be back by now, but if you want to go check the place out, I don't know how long. It might be a big place. They take a while sometimes. The little legs have to look at everything.
Yes. I'll give it. I don't want to meta this. I think Vera would just be like, "Yeah, this is bullshit." So I'm gonna go. I was about to be
It's
like,
never-
"I'll
I
wait
mean-
one more hour," but I think
I mean, those things never really worked. I mean,
Whereas-
no offense, Lovette. No offense.
I've used them like
I've never-
once.
I mean, it didn't really work last time.
they didn't
They're
come
not
back.
farther away. Yeah,
Mm.
well, they have to walk around the entire house with their little insect legs, and they have to look at everything, and then they tell me all of it is.
Can they be tracked
Yeah.
back to us? If someone finds them?
I mean, probably not.
Does
Do
it
you have a maker's mark
mark
on it?
Definitely.
Yeah, they got a little top hat on them.
It's very, very small.
Hmm.
It's like
Uh-huh.
tiny, tiny.
Does it have a
That's
top
right.
hat?
I mean, they are insects. I could put it. I could put it on the underside, and it's very small. They would have to find the insect and then suspect the insect of not being an insect, and then look at it very closely.
All right, I'm just going.
I'm beginning to think the governor got off easy. I'm beginning to fucking resent the fact that they escaped all of this.
Yeah, so Vera goes into an alley and
Mhm.
changes into a rat-sized wasp.
Jesus.
I secretly
Okay,
hope
sure,
you
you're
run
a
into my
rat-sized-
insects when you're in there.
Fucking terrifying.
Where do you go as your rat-sized wasp?
All right, so what can you tell me about this house that I'm looking at?
It is a well-appointed house that is built in the style of a fine Codran manor. It has decorations on it that are obviously Protean, though.
Okay.
So it looks like this was probably purchased and a Protean moved into a Codran manor.
Okay.
That's what it looks like on the outside, at least. There are some guards on the outside posted, and that's pretty much all you can see from there. So if you would like to head further into this place, you can do that.
Is there a chimney?
There is, yes.
Okay. I look in. Does it look like there's a fire going?
No, it's noon on in late June.
Or we're
There
gonna
is no fire.
Nice rhyme.
scurry into there.
All right, you scurry into the house, the home of an accused. At this point, I think what you guys are considering an accused murderer, to try to see if he is in fact guilty of a terrible crime. And as this rat-sized wasp descends down the chimney, we're gonna fade to black.
Oh.
Thanks for listening. As always, special thanks to William Succi and Andreas Pichler for the intro and outro themes, and Emily Roll for Fantasy for this episode soundtrack. Interested in following us on social media? Follow us on Twitter at CheckPleaseDND. Or want to support the podcast and be part of the Czech Republic? Go to our Patreon under the Czech Republic. Until next time.